Hello, I am back with another episode of this Knights of the Old Republic 2 Sith Lords Restoration Content Modification V1.8.6 Let's Play, so that you can watch this instead of playing along, or because you don't like to play stuff at all, or you're playing and want to see how I do stuff differently based on different choices, or whatever the reason. You're at work, you're bored, you want noise on. Let's load in to our playthrough of Kelmorn's Peragus thing. I guess actually I'm T3 right now. There've been like no changes to any of the mods I'm using. All that stuff remains the same. So we're just gonna pick back up. We have not yet recorded the first full episode. I'm trying to play ahead a little bit so that I can give better, straightforward information about where we can play through in a given session, a given week, a given episode. So for now, let's get to it. Thanks in advance to anybody who is enjoying this. I'm not even sure what channel I'm putting this on quite yet. There is no AMCA channel, you know. Oop, fuck. Time to attack, time to get some droid arms going, time to remember what the unpause button is. Oh damn, that shock arm is powerful as sin, huh? Let's stock that up. That makes sense. Droids are probably weak to shock damage, I believe. Let's see if that's true. I am playing with a controller, so that is useful. Also, wait, do I not have the armor on? Jesus Christ. Shock arm, electricity, 1 to 6 points of damage. Okay, this actually does not say anything about droids suffering more damage or anything, so oh well. Let's equip this Neural Pacifier, which is a stun weapon. How much does this mining laser do? 1 to 7. And it's balanced, so it's nice for offhand usage. Though I don't know if T3 has dual weapon feats quite yet. Let's grab those. Let's see, is there another door we can open in here? There's this one. Low security door. Okay, good to know, good to know. And there's a sealed door. We could probably bash. No, we cannot. It's welded. Have to blast it open with explosives, but I don't think... It does not look like... This is not where I do this anyway. I'm just trying to get back to aggressive. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can use an actual mine or something here. Oh, wait, did I just fucking miss this sweat locker? No, I didn't. Okay. I don't need it to pause when I target a foot locker. Oh, there's the Evan Hawk. And there is another footlocker. Get that repair kit. So I'm going to quickly check the options for something. I really would love it to remember where my... it's not going to be in here. I would really love it to remember where my, cursor is in terms of... I would love to just be up here instead of down at the bottom every time. I feel like KOTOR did that differently, but maybe I'm just misremembering. You get that repair kit? There we go. I could use that thing, but I want to... This is similarly, I think I need to use a override. And I bet this is the same. An override or an explosive. Fuel depot door. Let's try it. Yeah, okay. Well, we got this console. I should go explore first, right? I'm like kicking myself for going right to the door with, or the comms at the end of that last session, instead of fully exploring the zone. Let's see. Let's give this a shot and see what I like more. I mean, okay, am I wrong? Does shock damage just do more and I'm not seeing it? Are y'all yelling at me right now? Droids, or is it just that it does so much? Yeah, I see. 1 to 6 points of damage for each of the attacking droids levels, so it's level 3 already. So it's already doing 3 to 18 points of damage. And then, okay, it reduces the damage I have. So it's doing 3 to 18, but if they can survive, if they can beat a DC 8, 5 plus 3 on fortitude saves, then that reduces it from 3 to 18 to whatever half of that is. That's still going to be way better, though, than the 1 to 6 from my regular gun. So I'm just going to rock this. This is so strong. We got a mild Deveronian edge. I've said this before, but this game has such a different focus on crafting and upgrading and mods, by my memory anyway, and so we instantly... Oh, that brings me to the fuel depot. Let me go back out and go use that console, because I don't want to be here quite yet, actually. Again, I have not played this in 15 years, which is part of what I think makes it an interesting Let's Play and podcast topic. This is definitely going to be one where I am confronting my memory of this game and what I like about it and what I don't. You know, I never thought it was a perfect game, but there was definitely a time when it was my favorite video game. And I'm not sure at this point if that's still... I suspect that is not the case. I've done a lot of changing in the time since. Several parts have been removed from the console, and the laser drill has been used on a number of subsystems. Let's repair it. We have a part. Oh, do I not have any parts? Am I partless? I thought I just picked up... Oh, I picked up a repair kit. That's not the same thing as a part. Alright, so I will need to go find... I will need to go find a workbench. So I can break some stuff down and make some parts. Or find some parts. I'm gonna make sure I didn't not loot one of these guys. Broken droid, nothing. There's just the one? Just the one. Okay. Shoutouts to T3. Kind of a little dog. I never really thought about that or noticed the shapes, the shapeology of it. Alright, now to the fuel depot. Oh, okay. There we go. Let's stock up on that and unpause. Oh fuck, it's the wrong one. Shit. Wait. Let's can we clear? How do I clear things? There we go. Do. Shock arm is what you want, not a neural disruptor. There's nothing neural about these droids. I think that they are probably immune to the neural disruptor stun. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Datapad, Peragus, Depot Survey, Sonic Mines, Droid Striker. Purged the fuel lines and I found 3 sonic charges attached inside. I checked the work logs and only droids have been in the area. I tried to contact security as soon as I found the explosives, but I can't seem to get a signal through. I've removed the remote detonators and I'll keep the explosives on me until I can put them in a secure hold in the hangar. Oh yeah. Okay, well I got a droid striker, which might be better. So what is this? This is a shock arm. What's the ion striker do? Oh, this one has uses, right? Just straight up disables any other droids. I'll hold on to this. This is really useful, but I don't think we need it for these fights. These fights are not particularly hard, right? I have not been hit yet. There are some parts. The wrecked droid contains a special droid-based item that, when equipped, allows droids to perform special attacks against opponents. This destroyed droid contains an ion blaster, which is extremely effective against droid opponents, and energy shields. Only has a number of aluminum chargers, after which it is destroyed. I feel like I've had some of those things. In fact, it's not even an ion blaster, it's just an ion blast, I see. Which is different than an ion striker, clearly. The ion striker does 20, but the ion blast does a stun. The Scrambler was developed by Aratech and marketed towards customers who were faced with massive droid armies. Sending a pulse of highly charged ions, this weapon destroys the electronics of enemy droids. Okay, cool. And we'll check this one. Droid surveillance upgrade. Boop, boop. Awareness +3, demolitions +1, dexterity +1. That's not bad. What are the stats on this thing? So that puts up T3's Dex up to 16, which moves it to a +3 bonus, which is great. As a reminder, in these games that are based on the kind of classic D20 system, you get bonuses at 12. You get bonuses or negatives on the even numbers. So a 6 is a -2, an 8 is a -1, a 10 is a 0, etc. So you can see the 16s here give me +3. So T3, very good, very dexterous, and very good at intelligence, which means certain skill checks. And again, we'll get a lot of skill points every single level up. Ripped that dead person. But I do have the parts I need now to repair that computer console. Oh, here comes some droids. Oh, and they have shields, which of course means they want me to use the new ion stuff against them. I don't know that I have to. Let me save really quick. Let me take my own medicine. Let's just see what the shock arm does. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We ain't gonna need all that. Get out of my grill. Zap. Get zapped. And then this droid deflector, I've just remembered, is actually a thing I use actively, not a thing you use passively, right? It's you use it to get an energy, electric, and ion shield for 50 seconds. For me, of course, famously very useful during trying to break not famous for me, famous for this game. If you're trying to do all of the the Bendex Star Killer ending fight in Taurus and KOTOR 1, using shields is very useful. I did not mean to use a repair kit there. What I want to do is use the hanger control. All right, let's repair it. Boom. All right, let's take a look here. Hangar logs. Access docking and takeoff procedures. All incoming and outgoing freighters need orbital drift charts. Transmit. This is what Adam was saying last time. Let's get those. Oh, we can't, because the Ebon Hawk Navicomputer is locked, so we can't send the drift charts. But I think I can download them. Yes, I download them into T3. Oh no, you download them right before, I see, right before takeoff. Okay, let's look at these access logs. Contraband.
A lot of cargo from the Jedi's freighter is being stored in the secure cargo hold until we can pass it through the quarantine checks. And as requested, all the programming spikes the security officers wanted confiscated have been stored there as well, to prevent further system compromises. The secure cargo hold should be safe enough. If anybody wants to break into it, they'd have to blow it open with explosives.
Gotta blow it open with
explosives.
Who ordered
the mining droids to repair that Jedi's freighter? I come in here off the work shift and 3 of them are repairing the port stabilizers.
That's very funny, actually.
Did I miss something? Is somebody planning a trip? Because orders were that the hangar was to be locked down ever since that Jedi arrived.
Dude, these droids are just fixing the ship.
I don't know what maintenance is up to, but you can't just commission droids for repairs, especially with half the work shifts in medbay. Those droids are needed to repair the ventilation tunnels before gas builds up to terminal levels. It's not like that ship can go anywhere
it's almost
anyway.
As if someone wants
Even
that
if
to
it had
happen.
the asteroid orbital drift charts, the Navicomputer's been voice locked. You'd need the access code to get it faceworthy. Considering this latest droid commission
my voice
breach,
is my passport.
I'm putting the droids in this section under the control of the current dock officer. If anyone sends commands to the mining droids outside this terminal, I'll be forced to enact full override.
Okay. Navicomputer lock.
Looks like those droids got the vessel working again, even with all the damage it had taken. The maintenance
okay, so you just didn't get that solved, huh?
To fix it, though. Regardless, still no luck accessing the Navicomputer. It's been voice locked, maybe by one of the corpses we found on the ship, like the old woman. If so, that ship isn't going anywhere, unless we rip out the Navicomputer and put in a new one, if we even had one to spare. The only reason someone would lock their Navicomputer is to hide their astrogation charts.
Why are you checking to see if anyone's listening to you?
Or where it had been. Only smugglers do that, or someone with something to hide. That Jedi's got a lot of questions to answer.
Main functions, camera controls. What do we got going on here? There's the Ebon Hawk, main cargo hold. There's the droid I've killed. There's another droid. Let's check. Oh, that's 3C. Oh no, 3C FDs appeared to have been destroyed many days ago.
Yeah, like that's nifty, and I think again it like promises so much about like the way these two droid bros are gonna like be working through this game as sort of your like away team, like your sort of like infiltration group. So that got me. I'm super stoked.
Yeah. Its motivator still holds a charge, however, and at the risk of destroying the containers next to it, it could be overloaded by remote. Let's not do that quite yet. That might be a way to do it, but decontamination area. I think that's it, right? Because there's this. Okay, let's return to main functions. Let's access comm system. Let's run a diagnostic on damaged systems. Signal unit destroyed, comm signal from hangar inoperative. Okay. It looks as if the communication system was purposely burned out with a mining laser. Even if you had the parts, you don't think you could contact the administrator level from this computer. And then do we have any spikes? We don't have any spikes, so we cannot access the thing. It looks like the only thing we can do is blow up poor 3C. I always want to say C3, like C3PO, but you know, that's a different guy. Is it this one? No, because it just opened up all the way. This is still locked, right? Yeah, it was this one right here. Rip to the containers that were right here. I wonder if there's a way around that, or if that's just how that goes, you know? Computer spike, energy shields. Now I have the spike. I can bring it back up to the console. Drop that shit in. There we go. And we have access to the hangar bay. There are 3 exits from the hangar bay, the MagCon field into space, a route to the fuel supply lines in the cargo bay, and the entrance to the fuel depot. All right. Now, hangar bay was this one? Let's see if that's true. Hangar bay door. Is it still going to be locked? It is still going to be locked. Okay. So wait. What have I skipped over here? There's these bonus missions, which is fun. Okay, wait, sorry. I was not actually reading. Healy found the Ebon Hawk, and it's a matter of finding a way to get Kelmorn down to the hangar bay. Can I now call back and be like, hey, I've unlocked it on your side? Am I wrong about this? Let's see. Yes, okay. I can now run diagnostic on damage systems. I think I've done that already, right? Oh, they've been rerouted to a depot computer terminal. Connecting circuits have been burned out with a mine. Anyway, I've looked at that. Status of emergency subsystems. Aha, here we go. And here are our remaining 2 spikes. Let's open it up to the fuel depot. And let's check status, open up to the hangar. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, the door to the hangar bay where the Ebon Hawk lies has had its power conduit surgically removed. You cannot slice this terminal or make a workaround for it out of parts. You need to replace the original conduit in order to open it. So, of course, classic. There's the ship we need to go to. We could get to it simply by going through this door, but this door has been sabotaged. So we have to go the long way around and fight more droids. I will zoom past this, I think, in the edit. No offense to Knights of the Old Republic 2's opening level Peragus, but there's not much to do in this fight, in these fights. Open this droid. Go through this door. Wait, was there something actually interesting in there that I blew past? Droid impact armor, that's what I wanted. There we go. Actual armor here is nice. Impact armor is designed to help absorb some of the wear and tear droids can take in an active workplace. Great. Defense bonus 3, that's useful. Not that I've been in fights that really get me, but good to have a little armor. For people who've never had a lot of experience with this game or games like this, the way that this game works in terms of simply the pure mechanics, you roll to hit, you roll dice in the back, you know, what the game calls behind the scenes to hit, and if you get lower than the enemy's defense, you simply miss. There can be certain mods and things that make you do a little damage even when you miss, but normally, you know, that's kind of that. All right, here we are in the, where was this? Is the fuel depot? Fuel depot. There we go. Ah, containment field. Can I hack it? Can I security it? It's gonna say no way to open it. Yeah, it makes sense. Fun that it even gives you that sort of thing. All right, fuel container station, fuel depot station, something like that. Remote cameras, fuel line sensors. So there's a mine down there. The fuel line deposits into docked starships. Since no ships are currently docked, it is sealed. There appears to be some sort of metal case lying in the fuel pipe, but you can't make it out. I saw that in there. Maintenance level. We got a droid that's been knocked out. Okay. Entrance to the droid maintenance area. Yep, there's another droid and some energy shields. The droid maintenance area has been sealed by the emergency lockdown. However, new programming has been introduced to keep it from opening. Even if the lockdown is canceled, there's no way to shut down the field, you can see from this terminal. This means anyone inside the facility is effectively cut off from the hangar bay. Love it, love it, love it. Return to main console functions. Call up system log. Within the past day, a series of explosions within the Peragus Mining Facility has enacted an emergency lockdown. Someone has sliced into the fuel depot computers and created a phantom fuel leak, sealing off the area with force fields to contain the blast. All right, let's bring up emergency system schematics. As it says, someone is clearly trying to isolate sections of the facility on purpose. Let's open the emergency hatch. Nice. And is that it? Is that the whole of this thing? Call up system log? Yeah, okay. Log out. Oh, excited T3. Oh no! Scared T3!
So is that stupid droid of yours gonna come through or not?
Bro. It's not my droid. I went from defending T3 to being like, actually, it's more funny if it's not even my droid. It's not my droid. I don't know who he belongs to.
Well, I'm beginning to think I was a little better off in my...
Oh, okay. A little beeping. Oh, yeah, that is the door that we opened.
A little cargo cylinder came through.
It looks like it, but it's strange he didn't contact us on the comm.
If you got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the hangar.
We don't have a clear run to the hangar. All that's open is the emergency hatch. The turbo lifts are locked down manually, so I had him open the emergency hatch.
Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there.
All of a sudden, it's you and not we, huh? A Jedi's life is... I'm not rocking with the Jedi like that, though. Maybe, but it's the only way out, and it's better I risk my life than yours.
You're either really brave or really crazy, or both. All right, I'll try to monitor things from up here. And be careful. The only thing moving down there is likely to be mining droids, so don't be playing hero too hard. Not that I care what happens to you.
Wow.
I just don't want to be trying to get off this rock by myself.
Your concern is noted. I'll be going now.
I'll keep the comlink open. I may be able to guide you through the tunnels from up here. Don't know if the signal will hold if you get too deep, though.
You've received a comlink. Party members or others may use it to contact you, to help you, or provide information. Oh, light side points gained. Was it for being like, I'll go do it myself?
Found anything?
No, but can I get your armor? Can I get some fucking clothes on, maybe? I have an energy shield I didn't equip. I should equip this stealth field generator so I can do stealthy stuff. Okay. Now that the place I didn't go last time, that I'm beating myself up for not even checking, was right over here. It was the up here. So maybe it's just locked down. It all seemed like I was very smart last time by not wasting my time. No, there was XP up here. Oh, they're just damaged. Interesting. Interesting. The computer still has power, or the droid still has power, but it's no longer receiving a signal from droid central control. I can repair it for parts. I can examine the behavior core. I can disable it to allow me to move by it. Let's examine it. Looks as if some recent modifications have been made to the unit's vocabulary. Interesting. These droids will no longer accept commands from any member of the mining facility except one. The ID designation matches the maintenance offer for this facility. Let's leave it alone for now. It's going to be the same thing. Yes. Let's leave it alone for now. Check the supply cylinder. Get these components. Is it time to just get the spare components from here? I'm going to save and just see what happens. Also, I should be saving more often. Also, I found out there is a quick save, which is F4. So in a case like this, I don't mind doing a little quick save. What happens if I just hit the save? Does it just die? It dies, and I don't get anything. Okay, F5. Load that quick save. Nope, wrong one. Let's use this one, please, the one I'm standing next to. Let's get the parts. Oh, damn, you just get the parts. I'll leave it alone. Maybe we'll find a way to talk to them later, you know? Remove number of parts. Great. Love it. Also, a new thing, I think, is down there in the bottom right. If I'm remembering right, are those my feet that are active? Is that true? Let's see. Was that dueling? Was it the dueling feat? I don't know what the time stop one is. And that's not dueling. It isn't. No. I don't know what that was. Oops. Oh, I did not mean to swap those weapons. Trying to get back to here. Because the dueling is two sabers crossing, not two sabers kind of pointed at each other. So yeah, I don't know what that is. Maybe that's just like you're in melee mode. Oh, switch weapons. That's the switch weapons. I see. That's for if I have this button and I want to click on switch weapons. I see. It's my hotbar. Gotcha. This is going to be locked still.
Emergency lockdown is in effect.
Yeah. Let me check the actual map instead of running around like a fool. What do we got here? We got prison, right? That's where I got at, and I bet it's here. Oh, this mouse over is a little weird, a little wonky. Emergency hatch. That's the emergency hatch that T3 opened. All right, let's loop around. Actually, let's just check that there's nothing else cool in the prison, like clothes. So we didn't actually explore this space. We just kind of got at and out in a cutscene. Okay, nothing there. I'm going to bring the mic a little closer so that I'm not shouting so much. All these dead folks. Rip. Security desk. And here we go. Emergency hatch. Peragus mining tunnels. I wonder who could have attacked T3. Barely. There's a lot of static.
A lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Peragus fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down.
Oh my god. Of course, again, some of these are as straightforwardly dickish as possible. I'll just be kind of direct. Alert me immediately if you pick up anything else.
Will do. And be careful down there.
You know, Atten doesn't need me to be super nice to him. Miner uniform, let's fucking go. Survey gear, time to put the goofy ass shit on my head. That's KOTOR, baby. Miner uniform. Peragus mining shield. Which one's better? Let's find out. Is there a button to... If I could just get the... No, there isn't. I have to click through. Alright, so that's a heat absorption thing, which is useful. 20 heat damage. What's this one do? 40 energy or electrical. So better for combat, probably. And then what's this actually give us? Awareness +1, which is good, because I don't know that my... Do I have awareness? Am I rocking awareness? Are my skills here? Oh, awareness is 6. I'm fine. Okay, it was 5 before this even.
Supplies?
Yes, I did. Oh, but I didn't put the clothes on.
About time. The whole half-naked Jedi thing was wearing a little thin. Look, there may be some survey gear and a safety harness inside the crate, too. The miners wear them when staking claims on the asteroids. The
I didn't put on the belt.
To spot and protect you against sonic mines. And the safety harness can be helpful if you try to disarm them.
There's kind of mining energy shield in the crate, too.
Yeah, it's like a military-issue energy shield, except it's designed to protect the miners against lasers and heat. Should work against the droid mining lasers. It won't last forever, and certainly not against multiple laser hits. But it may buy you some time if you get ambushed by a battalion of droids.
Hate to hear background noises ever. How comforting. Tell me how it works. Do I not know how shields work?
Equip it on your wrist, and then you can activate it like a med pack. Again, it won't last forever, so make it count.
Understood. Anything else?
Just one more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids.
Any advice for taking out these droids?
Well, these are construction models. They shoot like a moisture farmer militia. Since they rely on ranged weapons, get in close with a melee weapon and start bashing them. In close combat, the guy with the vibroblade has the edge over the guy with the rifle, droid or not. Otherwise, just drill them from a distance. If they're not shielded, that is.
Right. Shielded things can resist, right?
Yeah, it's possible some of the droid models may have mining shields on. If so, the shields may absorb laser fire. You can usually tell when a shield is active. It'll make an electrical field around the target. If they activate a shield, the best thing you can do is hit them with a melee weapon or try to burn out the shield with continual fire. But that could take a while, and it leaves you a target.
Thanks for teaching me how to fight, Atten. Can I sneak by them?
You could, if you have the skill in a stealth field generator. These droids rely on thermal sensors, primarily to detect fuel deposits. The good thing is, that explosion down there kicked up so much heat and steam it may blind them. A bit, but not much.
And if they spot me, then I'm gonna fight them, right? I'll do that. Anything else?
There's gotta be some central controller down there. See if you can find a terminal by the main access shaft. That'd be governing intelligence.
Governing intelligence. Oh, I did put on the mining. Okay, good. I did put on the mining outfit. I thought I didn't. But I didn't switch this to this demolitions boost, which is useful because again, I don't remember if I put nothing in demolitions actually. So that belt is going to give me my first point in it effectively. Some components and parts. Unfortunately, that means I probably will not be able to deactivate shit, let alone recover any mines here. Let's see. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Am I really not?
Watch where you step.
Yeah, I see them.
Picking up a lot of sonic mines down there. Don't run unless you have to. It makes them harder to spot.
I have to run.
If you have any skill with demolitions, you might be able to recover them. If you have survey gear or a safety harness, put them on.
Got it. Why are there so many charges down here? Like, these are just on the floor. These aren't even, like, on mining areas.
Those mining droids, especially the excavator models, are designed to arm and set sonic charges for mining. Chances are if they still had charges after they went rogue, then they may have set them to try and kill the miners.
Okay,
and
there you go.
If you see one of those excavators, watch out. They may use their undeployed charges as projectiles.
Understood. Calmorn out. Can I not interact with these? What's popping? Do I, like, not have enough juice to even hit the button? Oh, I did not mean to activate a shield. Damn it. It's okay. I still have many uses of it left. Yeah, aggressive behavior. That's not what I'm talking about. Please. Oh my god, I did it again. Okay, let's get these droids. Oh wow, I'm just burning through this energy shield is what I'm doing. I would like to I need to button out. There we go. Oh lord. And now I'm stuck on the damn wall. Please don't touch the mine. Please do not touch the mine. Should I be in, like, stealth? No, I don't have the stealth belt on. I'm just trying to loot this guy. Hold up. Well, that's annoying. It's fine. Let me heal. I have 10 med packs, I'll be fine. Okay, well, I don't have any fucking demolition, so that's a problem, generally. More components, more parts. Reactivate the droid. Ah, yes, of course. How many parts do I have? I have 9 parts. Let's just put it in repair mode so that it has another... We just have another body out here. I cannot believe I blew through all that shit. Let me just see if I have a save, like an auto save from coming down here. No, it's from 10 minutes ago. Just get in this grill. Oop. Target and action menus, I buttoned through something. It's fine. I know how combat works in these games generally. There we go. Well, as such. At least I still have the shield on. All that strength I have is going to make this pretty easy, I think. There we go. Get him. None of these lootable? Well, that one just disappeared, so I guess not. This one is. Let's get in there with a power attack. Why not? I want to see more of these attack animations. Oh wait, I want to use it on this one actually, please. Yeah, I should be using regular attacks right now, probably. Shield's useful, I'll say that much. But he's like rushing in. If I was playing Guardian, I think I'd have the Force like leap, which might be nice. Let's get this one. This one's being annoying. I'm watching my health. And last one. If I critical strike you, buddy. Not much of a critical strike. There we go. End a level. End time to loot stuff. A lot of stuff. A lot of credits. Another shield. I feel less bad about wasting one of the uses of the one I had. Anything else here to loot? Some remains. Ablative plating. I think that that's armor. I don't think it's actual armor. I think that that's, you can put it into a, you can put it in a piece of armor as like a mod. Adrenal Alacrity, Repair Kit, Advanced Mining Laser. So again, if I wanted to go ranged, I could do that. But my dex is so low, right? I have 10 dex. Yeah, I'm not a dex guy. So I will not be doing ranged stuff. This will not be the Jedi Blaster build that I know some folks watching right now would love for me to be doing.
Hey, watch out. That explosion has superheated the tunnels ahead. That steam will cook the skin off your bones. If you can find a mining energy shield, switch it on. It should protect you against the heat if you move quickly enough.
Yeah, understood. Thank you. Let's do our level. Normally I like to save them for in the middle of a fight so you get a little extra HP, but let's level up our shit, because now we have 6 points. Let's get Persuade, Computer Use, Security, Awareness up right away. And I think, I don't have Repair. Interesting. I thought I had Repair as a class skill, but I do not. There's some important repair stuff later. Maybe I'll have to pick something that has Repair as my prestige class. Generally, we get some demolitions, but boy, let me get 1 point of demolitions just to see if that lets me interact with with the mines at all. Then what else do we have? We have. We'll eventually want to get Weapon Focus Lightsaber, probably, since we're doing a melee build. But I'm not going to waste my time with Weapon Focus melee weapons. So I guess you could. Maybe there's really good non-lightsaber weapons that I'm forgetting about. Dual Strike is you get bonuses to hit. That can be really useful long term. Don't need Weapon Finesse. Don't need more Unarmed Specialist. Don't want 2-weapon fighting since I'm going dueling. Empathy. Yeah, let's get empathy. Let's keep our persuade as maxed as possible. It's kind of the vibe. All right, more powers. Hey everybody, Austin from the future here. At this point, I would of course spend the next 6 minutes going back and forth looking at powers and confirming things based on guides and stuff that I'd forgotten over the years. And I finally came to a strong decision. And that decision was to go back and pick a different feat. So, you know what? I've decided. I've changed my mind on this. Let's see what it recommends. It recommends toughness. I'm not doing toughness. I'm gonna get Repair because it's the one that I know I want, and it'll let me next level start to catch up on Repair. Level 6. I'm gonna just get speed. I know I'm gonna use it eventually. Okay. Alright, let's turn on the mining shield. Yes, as I expected, I can now theoretically attempt to recover these mines. I bet I can't, actually, though. Let's try it. Yeah, okay, sick. Because they're minor. It seems to be easy enough to recover. And let's do a save since I leveled. This is a dead end. It is. I love to fill out a map. And I love to recover a mine. I know that once the prompt disappears, I think I can run through, but it just, you know, it feels like it's still there. Alright, more shields, etc. Useful. Let's do that quick save since we're getting into a fight. And let's power attack. Oh, miss. Okay. There we go. I don't need to be power attacking. I don't need to just be regular attacking and getting the hits in, probably. Yeah, I see him. I see him down there. Hit him. Bop. Oh, they got a healer. Interesting. Okay, I'll switch over to him. No, didn't need to. There we go. Alright, any loot? Already looted that one. I think that was just a body in the area already. Alright, these are all clear.
You're getting close to something big. I think it's the main ventilation shaft. If so, the central droid controller should be somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out for it.
We are evoking Duel of the Fates here, huh?
If you still have a mining energy shield, I'd equip it and switch it on.
Is the mining energy shield really the one? There are sensor balls, too.
Sensor? It must be maintenance drones. Watch out. Those little pests will try to repair the mining droids if you don't gun them down first.
I am not gunning anything down, Atten.
It's odd they're still active after the explosion. They don't have the same shielding as the mining droids. Be careful of those droids. I don't like this.
You getting a bad feeling about it? Is that what you're saying? Any chance of sneaking by them?
Sure. If you have a stealth field generator, it'd make it an easy walk to the central droid controller.
No, I want the XP from killing them, unfortunately. Understood. Kelmoran out. Now, I'm going to look at my two shields to see if I understand them right. I have Energy Shield and Peragus Energy Shield. This is absorbs heat, 20 points total. Lasts for 200 seconds or 20, points. This absorbs just electrical. I see. Oh, energy and electrical. Are their blasts not energy? Are they... That's funny to me. I would have assumed they were. Let's keep this on med pack. But yeah, let's go ahead and, I guess, burn a shield. I don't think I need it, but... Fuck it. The homie said so. Let's drop these guys if we can. Hi! That's a miss. Right, in melee, they're just going to be hitting me, so the shields aren't going to do shit, right? I see. When I activate the middle thing, I think it's going to go wild. You know what? This is what Burst of Speed is for. Zip. Running fast. Your screen is not busted. It just looks like this because I'm in fast mode. Burst of Speed is useful, but it doesn't really start to get good until once you start leveling it up. And it looks like this, which is like a nightmare, so I will probably not use it as much as I would use it for just me if I was just playing alone. I'll get those components. And then, yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's unlocked an emergency supply cylinder. Thank you. Camera functions. What do we got here? Nothing there. Emergency hatch to administration level. Nothing there. Unidentified holo record camera. Work claim 1234.
Everybody here?
What's up, Korda? We're supposed to be sinking fuel siphons into the 3218
Come on,
asteroid
Korda.
shelf right now.
Forget the siphons. You know that survivor they
Damn
pulled
it,
from the
Korda.
freighter? One of the miners said they served with him on Malachor 5.
Uh-oh.
Malachor 5? So he's one of the survivors. Or worse, a Mandalorian. So what?
Not a survivor, idiot. He's one of the Jedi from Malachor 5.
If he's one of the Jedi, hell, we can't have him walking around here.
Huh.
I don't know what he'll do.
Malachor
I thought all
5,
the Jedi
huh?
were wiped out in the Civil War. weren't they?
Malachor. Where have I
Just
heard
a
that
misword.
name before?
But it gets better. I did some checking, and that bounty on Nar Shaddaa is still live.
What? You want to sell the Jedi to the exchange? Korda, have you been chewing spice?
Look, you know how big that bounty is? That Jedi's our ticket off this rock.
You know?
Gorda, there's no way the officers will go for that. They'll lock us up for sure. Then we'll improvise.
Someone has taken care to delete the record of this camera being placed. It's not listed on any of the work records. Interesting. Access fuel containment functions. Let's not do this yet. Let's return to the main functions. Let's see, can we, how many spikes do I have? I have 1 spike left. Let's check the droid schematics. Judging from the droid schematic displays, it looks like Atten was right. The droids rely on thermal sensors to detect fuel deposits. You could easily blind them by raising the temperature. Let's do that. That's free. It costs 0 spikes. Note that this will also prevent the droids from being able to shoot each other if reprogrammed to mine each other. Do you wish to continue? Yes, because I'm just going to kill them all with my sword. Add other droids to the droid mining protocols that can't do that. Cancel all. Yeah, let's have the mine sealed doors, please. Yeah, yes, please. Please open all the doors for me, actually. Thank you. And then let's, oh, did I burn my last spike? Shit. Well, in any case, let's shut down these containment fields. And then let's log out, and now we are surrounded by droids, but they can't shoot me anymore, right? Because they're blind to me? That's good. Oh, this is kind of like shooting fish in a barrel. I almost said monkeys in a barrel. Oh, this is brutal. Oh, this is... Oh, they're like scared. I should get dark side points for this, frankly. Oh, this is so sad. I guess I'll power attack. Oh, pal. Pallor attack. Doing my flourishes and whatnot. Getting all the XP. This might level me. I'm getting 100 XP per. Getting 100 a pop right now? God damn. I will take that computer spike, which could open up the supply thing. No, nothing yet. Let's chill. Hold up. Let's, now let's do that. Oh. Oh, it's already been unlocked. Okay, I did do it already. Okay, good. Oh, was it this one that I unlocked with, just with a spike? Maybe. Oh, this is so... I'm executing these droids. All for a little XP. But I'm missing them also, which is very funny. What do you have? Alright, components, credits, chemicals, and credits. The 4 C's. Components, chemicals, something, and credits? What was the third one? You know, sometimes you're recording or streaming, it's like your brain is fucking off.
Yeah, I'm picking up some strange readings. What are you doing down there?
Killing all the droids? What kind of readings?
The containment fields in the mining tunnels are shutting down. You need to get out of there before they vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid through the tunnels.
Oh, okay. How much time do I have?
I may be able to keep it contained until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading.
Great.
If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick, because where you are is going to get real hot real soon.
Got it. That's like the way forward then, huh? So let's make sure we loot this place first. Well, I should quick save again. I should really save again too. Ooh, this one hit me. Or at least it's swinging at me. That's nice. It's real important that the quick save button on this is F4 and not F5, which is the quick load button. What's going on over here? Ah, yes, the other side of this broken thing. Maybe it was just parts before. Maybe it wasn't to see at all. Loot this broken droid. Get this mine. I should be going left there, it's faster, huh? Get this mine. And check this corpse. Yo, mad stuff. Cardioregulator, basic ionite edge, battle stimulant, components. Yes, big gets there. Anything I want to equip? Let's see. I'm going to keep the safety harness on for now while we're in the tunnels, because demolitions is useful. That fortitude buff might be not bad. What's my fort save? Oh, it's a 6. I'm going to be fucking fine. It's in fact maxed. I found this mining laser and this mining rifle. This rifle might be useful for when I get Atten. And otherwise, it's all the same shit. I also did get some other consumables here, which if I go to usable, adrenal alacrity is a +4 to dex, so speed boost, and then also, of course, that dex bonus will cash out into a defense boost. Battle stimulant is, like you see, +8 HP, vitality max, and then a +1 to damage and to attack rolls, which is not bad. And a bunch of med packs and repair kits. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to equip this gun I can't fucking actually use very well. Please, my vibro cutter. Please, sir. My cutter, my vibro cutter. I need it. All right. Keep it moving. Keep it schmoving. Let's go power attack this dude. Oh, don't you dare do this shit. I fought y'all before. I've played video games. You're gonna lead me into that mine. Very convenient that they don't blow up their own mines. Wow, I fucked that up, huh? I think I did move before it was done. I think I did the thing I said I'm always very careful not to do. Oh, skill too low. Okay, let me just deactivate it then. There we go. And then let's kill this healing bot, this remote. There it goes. And then let's drop this one. And then let's drop, I guess, the one in front of me. And the one behind me. Can this one not see me again? I can't really tell which ones can and which ones can't. It's very funny. Minor sonic detonator. Can I recover you? No, skill too low. I need to get my demolitions up. I actually don't. What I need is a party so that I can have someone who can do demolition stuff is what I need. What I can do is security. Ah, shit, it's been damaged by explosions. I can blast it open with a sonic charge. Well, I got those, don't I? Let's use a minor sonic mine. I probably don't need a deadly sonic mine. There we go. Anything good? Adrenal strength, which I think is a +2 or +4 to strength. The way the alacrity at +4. So that's really good for hit and damage bonuses. It's a +2 to hit and a +2 to damage for where I'm at. Now, obviously, it's different depending on what your stats are. I said +2 before because my dex is at 10 and my strength is at 14, so the +2 is actually pretty good. But if you're at an 11, you're only going to get a +1 from that because, again, it's only on the 2s, only on the even numbers that you actually get stat bonuses. Stat modifiers, I guess. Damn, mowing them down. What's good? Nothing. For you. Oh, just loot. Okay, fine. Do the attack. There we go. Now loot the remains. Oh, now waste a shield again, like you keep doing. For me, this is extremely meditative, I have to say. This is not a... whoa. There's something about playing KOTOR that is just... I like how it feels. I like the movement. It's so deep in my sense memory that it's like, oh yeah, I'm doing the KOTOR thing.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master. provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be
Master,
of assistance?
Remembering myself, I'm trying to play him as like a Jedi and former Jedi investigator. What's that body there? No, I think I'd ask. What are you is wild. What's that body there?
Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master. At the end, he was quite incoherent from the pain, and attempts to facilitate communications with him proved useless. I heard his dying screams as the droids he tended turned on him, mining him like a piece of asteroid rock.
That's a shame. Screams.
Recitation? Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, come with it! Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum.
Oh,
His
HK.
remaining attempts at communication are variations in decibel, Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
I had some more questions for you.
Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance?
I'm gonna not say I'm not your master, because if he thinks that I'm his master, then maybe that's good. Maybe it's useful. What are you?
Proud answer. I am an HK series protocol droid master, skilled in transorganic relations and communications. This model has been responsible for the facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities across the galaxy. I am fluent in over 6,000 forms of communication, and am also capable of nuances of expression ranging from irony to veiled threats.
What's a translation droid doing on Peragus? Yeah, a translation droid.
Irritated explanation. That question has been looping through my query module with alarming frequency, Master, and no satisfactory answer has been forthcoming. As a result, I have chosen instead to turn my efforts to answering the question as to how I may depart this drifting disaster area as quickly as possible.
Christopher Tabori voices the HK series droids. Obviously, I think one of the big breakouts of this series was in a bunch of movies through the 90s, the 70s, and the 70s to the 90s. I believe it's still with us. I'm checking to make sure I'm right about this. It was an uncredited role in Dirty Harry in the 70s. Was Mercer in G.I. Joe the movie in the late 80s. Have I seen any of these? I've seen Dirty Harry. I've not seen Deep Down, this erotic thriller that he was in as a bit role, I think, as Craig. He was in a lot of TV. He was in a lot of episodic TV in the 80s, stuff like Murder, She Wrote in a single episode, the 80s Twilight Zone. I even a couple of episodes of Murder, She Wrote as two different characters, a classic thing that you do. And he was in 4 episodes of Murder, She Wrote, always as a different guy. This is what acting is really like. Oh, and then he was the War Minister / Additional Voices Emissary and Keen or Cheen, I don't remember the pronunciation of this character, in Avatar: The Last Airbender from 2005 to 2007. And then has been in a bunch of games. I guess most famously here is HK-47, though he was also Garm Bel Iblis in Star Wars Empire at War: Forces of Corruption. He was the Vulture in Spider-Man: Web of Shadows, and was in The Old Republic as an HK droid also, and in Dishonored 1 as Lord Regent Hiram Burrows. Many video game roles here. Some more also. I'll keep moving though. What have you determined?
Answer. It is only a matter of time before a ship or freighter docks with the Peragus facility. When that occurs, we shall depart this place forever.
Wait all you want, but I'm getting out of here on my own.
Condescending retraction. I believe you will do your best, Master. This facility would have to be nailed down with a droid-level precision to prevent your escape.
I have some more questions. I don't need to get, you know, he's condescending. I want to know when he's condescending. But I do want to hear what he says. Leave condescending out of your speech conditionals from now on, or else.
Placating answer. Oh, of course, Master. I shall endeavor not to forget such descriptors in the future. If I do, I assure you, it is merely a result of memory damage I have suffered since our arrival.
There's some more questions for you.
Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance?
Have you seen a T3 unit?
Hesitant answer. A T3 utility droid would be a common sight in this facility. It is indeed curious that I have not seen many since my arrival. However, I feel I must inform you that, droid prejudice aside, T3 models exhibit excessive individualism when not routinely
Classic R2-D2
memorified.
situation.
This individualism can become such a nuisance that even a droid such as myself is tempted to reduce them to their base components, if not crush them into slag. But enough of my seemingly irrelevant tangent. Where did you leave the droid, Master? That would logically be the best place to look.
Well, it wasn't my droid, but last seen near the hangar.
Answer. Then that would explain why such a T3 unit isn't here, Master. I believe my photoreceptors are functioning adequately enough to verify that.
Because we're not there. Is that what you're saying? Then maybe you can answer something else for me.
Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance?
I'm looking for a way into the Peragus hangar bay.
Pitying answer. Oh, that is unfortunate, Master.
Oh, the read is
the
good.
hangar is sealed behind a containment field. It would be impossible to open it.
Then how did the T3 unit get through it?
Clarifying query. Did the T3 unit go through the door? I regret ignorance of that fact, Master. Although the door could have been opened from the opposite side without much difficulty, a flaw in the emergency lockdown procedure, which the automated systems have most likely corrected.
What about override codes?
Answer. Only the Peragus administration officer would have such codes, Master. If he hasn't already been murdered in an unfortunate accident, then he is trapped in the
Murdered in an
dormitory
accident.
section, which has been effectively cut off from the facility by explosives.
Is it possible to contact him using a comlink?
Apology. Unfortunately, communication with the dormitory section is severed, Master. It is perhaps for the best, especially if any other accidents had occurred in that section. If that were the case, the severed comlink would have spared us the satisfaction of hearing the miners' screams as they lived out their last moments in fear and terror.
There must be another way. Also, wait, satisfaction.
Rapid retraction. Why, yes, satisfaction in knowing their fate, Master.
Rapid retraction.
It would be unfortunate if they had been slaughtered, but there would be a calm, comforting certainty that there is nothing we can do to escape until a ship arrives.
We don't know what happened to them. I think I know what happened to them. I think I do. So we need to find out.
Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but such a
KOTOR
route would
one
be
speed run.
extremely hazardous, and I do not wish to see you damaged.
We're underneath Manon. We are in the exterior of whatever Malik's ship was. It's time to go. Put on the spacesuit. When I have the codes, I'll just... I just want to make sure they're all right. I do want the codes, though.
Warning, Master. Continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger. I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no doubt on the way, even as we continue this pointless conversation.
I'm your master and I'm giving you an order to assist me is wild. Because I don't think I am. I'm going to find those miners and you're going to help me.
Weary resignation. Very well, Master, but there is very little that I can do. You see, the airlock
It's interesting
is
how
sealed
much
by a code.
this color scheme makes HK's faceplate feel like a mask that's around a sort of orbish head. All right, how do I get the code?
Correction. Oh, I already possess the code, Master, but I am afraid
It's like a
that
Bane-style
it will do
mask.
you
Do you see what I'm saying?
good.
If you have the code, then give it to me.
Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice printed.
So you have that guy's voice.
In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols, bordering on paranoid obsession. Conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice-locked the droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics.
Voice printed.
Explanation. Yes, Master. Many consoles have voice recognition sensors built into their systems so that only selected individuals can unlock them.
Like in Sneakers, Master. The 1992 Robert Redford vehicle. You said you already have the code.
Condescending explanation. Oh, yes, Master. The code is Maintenance Control Voice Print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code, it is useless.
You can mimic voices. Can't you speak the code?
Objection. Master, to commit such an act would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids are believed to possess.
Are believed to possess.
I am afraid there is nothing
Doing a lot of work.
that can be done.
Believed to possess. Oh, this is it. I understand if your limited functionality prevents you from mimicking the maintenance officer's voice accurately.
Irritated objection. Master, there is nothing wrong with my communications functionality. I will prove it. A recitation. Maintenance Control Voice Print ID R1B5. There. Was that sufficient, Master?
Can you follow me and say that again?
Alarmed objection. Oh, Master, no. I might inadvertently speak such a command near a console and accidentally unlock something I shouldn't. I was merely speaking such to prove to you that I could. It is a trait I'm quite proud of.
Looks like I'll need to find some way to carry your voice there or record it.
Confused query. I am sorry, Master. Were you speaking to yourself?
I guess I was.
Condescending explanation.
Voice printed, right. You said you already have the code. Is there another thing I can do here? Believed to possess.
Irritated statement. Master, if you insist on echoing everything I say, this already tedious conversation
Shots
is in
fired
danger
at
of becoming even
Metal
longer.
Gear codec calls.
Clarification. But yes, most droids are believed to possess ethics programming. Such programming would prevent me from using my incredible talents to break a voice print code.
But you don't have that.
Proud answer. Master, I believe...
Yeah, this is just him doing it again. Alright.
Of course.
Other questions? I'm not your master.
Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master.
Yeah.
With the unexpected termination of my previous master, you are the only organic which I may now serve.
Who was your previous master?
Answer. The captain of the Harbinger, Master. I was in transit to Telos to facilitate communications and terminate hostilities. However, we did not arrive at our intended destination.
What happened?
Irritated answer. Oh, Master, it is such a long, dull story, and not terribly relevant to our current situation.
Why don't you tell me anyway?
Hesitant explanation. That has been the subject of considerable discussion since our arrival here, Master. Many have attempted to claim you and this unit as salvage. I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together on board the Harbinger, before its communications, weapons, and engines suffered the cascade failure that disabled the ship.
How come I don't remember any of this?
Speculation. It is possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment as the Harbinger was being systematically crippled, Master.
Oh yeah, incapacitated? Interesting.
Clarification. Yes, Master. No doubt the flurry of destruction on board the Harbinger somehow drugged you into a stupor from which you could not awaken.
Love to get drugged by a flurry of destruction. Drugged? What do you mean, drugged?
Placation. Merely a turn of phrase, Master. The implication that your state was due to the result of ingesting large quantities of Juma juice was unintentional. I meant to communicate that you were somehow rendered unconscious before you were locked securely in the cargo hold.
Locked? So, care to explain how I was locked in the cargo hold? So I wasn't sealed in the cargo hold. Someone locked me in it.
Clarification. By locked, I meant sealed, Master. My vocabulator seems to be malfunctioning.
Fine. What happened next?
Recitation. Following the unusual set of coincidences that led to the cascade failure in the Harbinger's systems, we were boarded by a small freighter with unknown ID codes. It appeared that this freighter had been attacked, and the captain wanted to study it. This freighter appeared to be still spaceworthy. Your cargo compartment was breached, and you were taken on board the freighter shortly before the Harbinger's systems began to go critical. I, too, managed to board the freighter before the Harbinger's destruction. We were most fortunate to have survived, Master.
Any idea what had attacked the small freighter?
Evaluation. Master, I do not know. Judging from the damage, it had been attacked by a much larger vessel. And when it attempted to escape the Harbinger with you on board, it was fired on again. Addendum. It does seem odd that such a small vessel has a high probability of attracting the attention of much larger vessels. Not a welcome trait in a freighter, to be sure.
What was this freighter the Harbinger was brought on board?
Explanation? I believe it was a smuggler's vessel by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Speculation. As to its purpose, I do not know. Perhaps it was always its intention to play dead, then kidnap you off the Harbinger and rob me of my bounty.
Ah, your bounty?
Clarification. By bounty, I refer to your life, Master.
Bro.
It would pain me to see you damaged in any way.
Yeah?
That is why the arrival of this Ebon Hawk caused me considerable distress.
All right, Kelmorn, you have to be able to put this together. You're getting got here. But why would that ship have taken me off the Harbinger?
Apology. My memory core cannot provide a clear answer on that point, Master. Suffice to say that once we arrived at this floating rock, our situation became much clearer.
How so?
Explanation. Despite my market value, Master, the miners were far more interested in you. It did not take long for me to ascertain the reason for this. While an HK protocol droid is a valuable piece of property, Jedi are worth much more in certain exclusive markets across the galaxy. Painful admission. I must confess to feelings of inferiority at the speculated difference between my value and the price for your capture. I was forced to remind myself it was not due to a failing of my model or function, but because you were a Jedi.
How did they find out I was a Jedi?
Surprised answer. Why,
Which I'm not.
I told them, Master.
Okay.
You are the exiled Jedi who served with Revan in the Mandalorian
There it
Wars,
is.
are you not?
There it is,
I hope
buried
all
in
that
this
has
conversation.
happened has not been the result of a miscommunication. If so, then the problem lies with the core word databases, which are notoriously spotty.
That information wouldn't have been in core word databases, only in Jedi archives.
Indignant exclamation. Master, I am only a protocol droid, but it is part of my function to know such information and relay it to any interested parties in the interests of terminating any potential hostiles.
Potential hostiles.
Quick clarification. Apparently my vocabulator has suffered some damage, Master. I meant terminating any potential hostility.
The decision to make this HK unit just constantly fuck up is very funny. You know, I don't remember 47 has similar mistakes in this way. It's just always giving up the game, you know? I see. Go on.
Answer. All that has happened has been because they believe you to be a Jedi, Master. They debated what to do with you as you lay unconscious in the medical bay. One group seemed intent on selling you as property. The other group opposed this.
Then what happened?
3 standard hours after the division between the miners became apparent, accidents began to occur throughout the facility. A result of improper maintenance,
Oh, I bet.
believe.
Yeah, probably.
These accidents coincided with the degradation of the mining droid behavioral cores. Crude models are prone to such failures, resulting in murderous rampages. The mortality rate of organics in the facility rose quickly.
So what happened to the rest of the miners?
Many miners began to join you in the medical bay as a cascade of flawlessly timed detonations occurred in isolated gas pockets in the lower levels of the facility. The explosions herded the miners into emergency sections of the station, quickly and efficiently cutting them off from communications and facility control. But sadly enough, not the ventilation systems.
Sadly enough, what do you mean?
You see, the explosions
Growing a little long in the
damaged
tooth
specific
at this
sections
point.
of this facility's ventilation systems, causing
Something
a
vaudevillian
slow,
about this
lethal
exchange,
buildup of toxic
you know?
fumes in the dormitory level.
Are there any left alive?
Answer: I do not know, Master. Ironically enough, any miner that fled to the dormitory level to protect themselves from the droids and the explosions would find themselves in a gas-filled death trap.
I have some more questions for you. How was there not... Can I not just ask that last thing that was there? Do I have to go through this whole... How do you know me again? Everything that happened between... why don't you tell me anyway? I'm just gonna get through what happened next. What attacked the freighter, brought on board, bounty. What happened once, how did they find out? Databases, hostiles, hostilities, go on. Then what happened? What happened to the miners? Sadly enough. Are you responsible for all of this?
Defensive answer. Master, I am a protocol droid, not a well-crafted assassination droid of unrivaled sophistication. To have carried out the actions that took place here would have required an unusual set of skills.
Yeah, for sure.
Highly unlikely I possess the knowledge of how to reprogram the memory cores of base worker class droids into killing machines.
Probably
let
unlikely.
alone to terminate the organics at this facility, utilizing only Aerotech 500 series laser mining drills and explosives fashioned from proton missile cores.
Oh. I think you are responsible.
Admission. I cannot and will not attempt to change your mind, Master. I would urge you to consider that your KOTOR tank treatments may have caused some
Yeah, that's probably it.
disorientation.
Do you know who administered sedatives to the KOTOR tanks in the medical bay, killing the incapacitated miners?
Conjecture. The administration of a large dose of sedatives over a short period of time would likely prove fatal to miners, although not to a Jedi. For a Jedi, it would simply render them unconscious for ease of transport. Quite inventive.
Is that pride I hear in your voice?
Answer. I was merely commenting on the idea itself, Master, not the execution of the idea. Though that, too, was inventive. Besides, Master, those miners intended to murder you.
To say this...
Or worse. Any complaints they would have at being murdered would be the highest form of hypocrisy.
I'm going to say this with, I mean it genuinely. The HK series droids, and this HK in particular, has been rendered with the clarity of, like, a Family Guy bit character. You know what I mean? Like, here is the whole of this thing is, like, guy who is an assassin who can't help brag about his assassinations and then try to convince you he didn't do it, you know? Alright, I've heard enough. I'll be going now. Oh, light side point gained. Okay. For some reason. Can I loot him? This corpse? Yeah, okay. Can I fight you? It would be great to fight you. No. Okay. Weird. Ah, workbench. Broken droid. Alright, let's loot this droid and level up before I use that workbench. Also, let's save the game so we don't have to hear the longest dialogue ever again. There's going to be longer in this game, I promise. Level up. Attribute time. Let's get charisma up a little bit more. It's not really what I need, but let's get strength up. Oh, let's get strength up. My persuade's pretty good. Skills, computer use, awareness, persuade, security, repair. Start getting repair to catch up. Powers, more powers, please. Let's see if we can get one that doesn't take me so long this time. What level is this now? This is level 4? Level 4, so does anything unlock at level 4? Force Aura, Force Valor. It's physical attributes, and this is a pretty good one because it's just like flat +2 to all physical attributes is really good. Battle meditation, force body, these are all the same. Stun droid, wound, slow fear, force push, which again I'm just not going to be that good at here. Wisdom and charisma modifiers are not my strong suit. And I don't have a lightsaber yet, I have to remember that. I could get Mind Trick and then Force Confusion, which could be kind of fun. Though again, my Wisdom and scores aren't good. Let's just get Force Valor for now, which is just a flat good. Bonus. Unpause. Keep looting these droids. Please. Game. There we go. Components. Let's open the cylinder. Sonic imprint sensor. Oh, there we go. With the protocol droid's help, I finished work on the sonic imprint sensors. I've installed them in the mining droids, but I'm locking up the original here to prevent the other miners from using its ability to record and play back voices to override the droid's protocols. Love that. I love to do that. And then look, workbench. What can we straight up create here? We can straight up create a bunch of armor mods. We can similarly with melee and stuff, melee mods, etc. You can see that all sorts of skills get used to make these various things, which is interesting. Whoops. But let's upgrade. We can upgrade this. We have the ablative plating, -1 to dex, which kind of sucks actually. The defense bonus +1, that kind of evens out, and it gives you the damage immunity. Oh, it's not compatible. Okay, great. Well, fine. Can I upgrade any of my other shit? No. Okay, well, I don't think we need to interface with that stuff yet then. How's that sound?
Pleasure to see you intact, Master.
What we do need to do is
Recitation.
This.
Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were 5 droids.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Addendum.
Sorry.
His remaining.
Can you speak the voice code? Persuade plus sonic sensor.
Irritated objection. A recitation. Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5. There.
Yeah, that's all I need.
Query.
Never mind. Bye. Got your shit. I just want to make sure there's nothing else I can't. You can't create whole new weapons or armor, right? And there's no way to know. Does my armor just straight up not take any upgrades? Is that what it is? It can be upgraded with some underlays. Okay, can I make a good underlay? Oops, wrong one. Wrong one. Create items. Here we go. Does it say alloy overlays? Environment underlay. Environment or biorestorative underlay. What's this? Regeneration 1, just constantly healing is kind of fun. Damage immunity, 10% versus energy. That's pretty good. What I have right now is plating, right? Yeah, I have this. Well, I could even make a Mark II. 17 components is not bad. Well, these are cheap. Okay, 2. That's 10% and attribute immunity attribute damage, like no losing dex, for instance, or strength. Very good. +1 strength, which would push it up to 16, because I just raised it to 15. So that actually works out really well. Let's go ahead and do that with simply 3 components. There we go. And then I think I can then reuse it. Upgrade items. Let's upgrade this. And go to underlay. No, it's incompatible. Even though there's no way to tell. Can be upgraded with some underlays. Can I make a different one that works? Can the bio-restorative one work? Will it tell me? Am I missing something very obvious? Armor and robes. Was this upgrade item armor? Heavy armor. It just says armor. Is it like clothes or something? Or is what I'm wearing considered robes? Is that what's happening? Let's see. This only costs 2, so. I wish I could bounce back out to here. Yeah, there it is. Now it's, yep, okay, I see. Alright, at least I'm always healing now. That's nice. And now, farewell. Go this way. Power attack. Oh, he threw a grenade at me, huh? Didn't work, did it? Get the healing droid. Please get the healing droid. Wow, I just did damage without it animating. Oh, and then the explosion. And let's go get this one. Alright, and then there's the... We saw these a while ago. Oh, was that an awareness thing? Was that... Are there mines out here that I'm missing? Seems possible. Let me see. Or am I just sick? Oh, that was healing. That was a +1, not a -1. Oh, that's really great. Uh-oh. Big guys. I don't really need to use a mine against these guys, I bet. Let's force Valor, though. And then let's get in their grill. Oh, let's, Oh, I'm fine. I'm fucking fine. We good. We Gucci. They ain't shit. Especially now that I'm in melee. There we go. Now we can bash the store. Now we can mine or sonic mine the store, maybe. Did that just do nothing? Did nothing. Okay, can I back out? Can I just select the door? Will it give me anything? Beyond repair, you need to blast it. I did just try to blast it open with a mine, damn it. I'll try a better mine. Apparently I was skilled too low. Damn, okay. Let's try another mine. Well, are these just too weak? They seem to be. Okay, well, how about this one? If I open this one, can I get... Yeah, this is the same fucking room. Wasted 2 mines on this. Oh, hi! Gotta use the damn map sometimes, Austin. There we go. Oh, what are you? Oh, I didn't even see you there, buddy. Well, you can't res these guys, right? So you're just gonna hover here and let me cut you? Okay. That's a shame. Oh my god, more little guys. Oh, okay, flamethrower. Okay. Damn, y'all coming in. There we go. Oh, I would simply love to never heal and just have it auto heal. Because there's nothing in here. What was even? Why did I even? I guess there was experience points in here is what there was. Damn, the restored content mod didn't find anything for in there, huh? What are these? These are floating mines. Interesting. Interesting. Well, that's no good, huh? You know what time it is. Rare time to equip a gun. That's a rifle, 1 to 17. I do get a bonus for pistols, because they're for single-handing a pistol because I have dueling. So this will give me a +2 to roll on it, even though I'm not that dude, you know. So let's blow these up if we can. Attack. See some different attacks, huh? Let's see this power blast. There it is. Let's see critical shot or sniper shot rather. I'm aiming. Boom. And let's see rapid fire. Since it's not shit that you get to see on my playthrough very often. There we go. And then I can switch back to vibroblade. And that's a security door, which is locked. Locked, and I don't even get an option to open it. Oh wait, did it? Oh, I thought that was an opening. It was not. How about this door? Can I get in from the side? I can security this. Components, chemicals, components. Maybe components came up twice. Oh, reflex package. I don't think I can equip these yet, but I do have... Oh, I can. Look at that. Minimum constitution 12. Saves, reflex, +1. Love to start getting those. And let's re-equip a Peragus shield just in case I need it. Maintenance station. There's my sonic sensor to unlock shit. I have 1 spike. I'm not going to blow it on the map. Maintenance logs. Time for some audio logs, I think. Oh boy, a lot of them.
Finished the sonic imprint sensor prototype for the mining droids. Everyone knows they need an upgrade. The sensor should allow me to issue voice commands to them rather than manually adjusting their routine each time the mining specifications change. I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being. I wanted to test it first by recording and playing back.
In case I didn't already find this very simply, I think. Ebonhawk droids.
Finished my examination of the droids from the Ebonhawk freighter. The T3 unit looked like it had shut itself down. The protocol droid, however, made up for it. It talked my ear off for most of the hour, asking questions about the facility, the personnel, and so on. Still, it wanted to make itself useful, so I put it to work until its master wakes up from the med bay. It seems to have some skills in speaking to droid behavior cores, so there's been some trouble with some of the mining droids, so I'm signing off.
Jedi.
Been speaking to the protocol droid about the Jedi in med bay. I thought they'd all gone away or been killed in the Jedi Civil War. The droid told me that his master's the only Jedi he
Wild
knows
how
in all
bad
the
that must have gone.
That the Jedi had served in the Mandalorian Wars almost 10 years ago. That would have meant that the Jedi served under Revan for a time. That can't be good. Everyone knows that all the Jedi who followed Revan fell to the dark side.
Of course. That is what happened, for me at least. Exchange bounty.
Been too busy to enter a log for a while. There's been more and more accidents since that Jedi arrived. The miners are starting to get restless, especially Korta. Korta said the exchange is offering a huge bounty on Jedi Knights and that we can make a fortune if we sell the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Security shut down that idea pretty quick. But I don't think Korta and his men are going to give up that easy. I mentioned the trouble to the Jedi's protocol droid, and he seemed concerned about his master's safety. I told the droid not to worry. The Korta wouldn't...
Oh, okay.
With the protocol droid's help, I made some upgrades to the sonic imprint
I like
sensor,
his goggles. That's how you know he's like an engineer.
In addition to its ability to store and record voices, it now has the droid's full array of alien languages, including Basic. Should prove useful as a portable translator. I tried to make sure the protocol unit got some credit for helping fashion it, but the droid refused, saying the work was reward enough.
Wow, so true.
I was thinking of installing the prototype in one of the mining droids as a test and see what happens.
I think that's that, right? I can now use that. Oh, security problems. Oh, I have to access the log. I see. It's like locked up.
When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebonhawk, I installed a voice print ID on the droid console system. Someone ordered them to repair that freighter, but I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them.
Yeah,
the voice
for
print
sure.
should cut any user off from the central functions unless I give the code.
Or unless someone who can mimic your voice gives the code.
The maintenance check on the droids didn't help. If anything, the accidents have increased. Security interrogated me about the droids and they weren't too happy with my answers. I don't understand it, though. These aren't combat models. They shouldn't even know how to attack. I can't help but think, what if somebody staged the initial trouble with the mining droids just to get them all sent to maintenance, and then did something to them? I think security's right. Someone's trying to sabotage this facility and they're using the droids to do it. But why?
Who could say why? Alright, so that was maintenance logs. Let's look at the comm system. Repair. Run diagnostic on damaged systems. Diagnostic is still running. Signal unit destroyed. Comm system fuel depot inoperative. Okay, that's no good. Let's look at the cameras before we do anything else. Containment field camera. Yep, there's those. The droid maintenance area has been sealed by the emergency lockdown. However, new programming has been introduced to keep it from opening even if the lockdown is canceled. We know about this. Yep. Maintenance level camera. We've seen that view before. Fuel line sensors. Oh, look who's there. Fuel line depot deposits fuel into docked starships. Since no ships are currently docked at the Peragus facility, it's sealed. There appears to be a damaged T3 unit dumped into the fuel line. It may be your missing T3 unit. There's also some sort of metal case next to the T3 unit, but you can't make it out. It may have been deliberately dumped down there. And then we can go back to an airlock camera. We've seen that. Return to main console functions. And now we can look at subroutines. Check for exits from fuel depot. Check. The turbo lift, the administrative turbo lift is active. The containment field is active. The emergency turbo lift is shut down. The airlock is active. Check containment field. It is breached. Breach in fuel lines detected. Where is the source of that breach? The system is registering a blast in one of the main fuel lines. The containment field has been activated to keep the explosion isolated within the hangar bay and fuel lines. Awareness. That would imply that the fuel lines connect directly to the hangar bay. If you get access to the fuel lines, you could bypass the containment field entirely. Check fuel lines. Although the fuel lines are currently sealed because no ships are docked, they would open automatically if a ship did arrive. That means you would have to board the docked ship and go through the fuel line to reach the hangar, however, which would be an extreme means of gaining access. Check the other exits from fuel depot. All right, let's check the turbo lift to administrative level. That's permitted. Check the other exits. Check the turbo lift to mining tunnels. Access denied. The turbo lift door to the mining tunnels has been locked down and cannot be opened. You cannot re-enter the tunnels. Check airlock. There it is. Let's open the door to the airlock. We need to put in the voice identification, which we have, so let's return back. Boom.
Maintenance control, voice print ID, R1B5.
There it is. All right, now we should be able to open the door to the airlock. Log out. All right. And this is the turbo lift to the administrative level. Let's do a real save and go up before we go out. I don't know if that's actually going to help us with anything, but I want to just double check. This might get us back to Aten. Is that the administrative level? Let's see if that's true. I think that that's right. Because it sure would be cool to get Aten on board.
Glad you survived the tunnels. Found anything?
I found a talkative protocol droid down in the fuel depot. I would love to be like, I found the guy who killed all these people.
Yeah? Did you blow it up?
No, I thought about it though.
Yeah, well, watch your back. Droids can't be trusted.
Wow, droid hater. And you can?
Look, I could have let you rot in those mining tunnels, and all I get from you is back talk. You know what? I don't trust you. For all I know, you could have caused all this trouble. In fact, you did, just by being a Jedi. So before you start accusing me of anything, Jedi, maybe you better take a look at what you've done.
Well, the miners have been... miners may still be alive, but they're trapped in the dormitory section.
So they are still alive. But the dormitory comm isn't
the
picking up anything.
The dorms are filled with gas.
Is there any way to get to them?
None that I know of.
Maybe some emergency route to get to them. If they wanted to sell you to the...
Yep, okay. Actually, I've already solved that part.
You mean like they did to you? You're pretty forgiving.
I've actually done this already.
Great.
Alright, I'll return if I find anything. I want to go see, just do a quick check-in. do a burst of speed and then do a check-in with Kreia and see if she has any news. It's been too long since we talked to Kreia, IMO. And again, we might get there and she'll have nothing. I'm not playing along with the strategy guide right now. I'm not saying I never will because of scheduling and shit. Like, we could hit a situation where I'm like, damn, I really wish we could just get on the damn move. Hey, Kreia, what's good?
Yes? What
I keep hearing your voice as I explore this place.
Ah, yes, I noticed that as well. It may be that our proximity during our long slumber may have had unforeseen consequences.
Unforeseen consequences?
We seem to be able to speak without speaking. Perhaps this effect will pass with time.
What if it doesn't pass?
Then hope that we have little to say to each other, lest it prove distracting.
Okay. I think I've already asked her about this.
I do not know.
Why did they spare you? Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll
Very
kill
well.
her. Alright, bye. I came back. As promised, I came back and checked on her later. I did say I would do that. Alright, do I now have... I have a lab station so I can make stuff. Can I make... I can make grenades, I can make mines, I can make a strength boost. I'm going to make an antidote kit because I have none. It costs a lot of... Oh wait, maybe what I want is a retinal combat implant. Immunity to critical hits and +2 awareness. Interesting. I would love to be immune to critical hits, but I only have one. What can I break down here? I can break down a bunch of stuff. I can't use these mines. What do I get for these? 50 chemicals. I'll break down 2 of those. I'll break down one of those. I'll break down a couple grenades. Now I have a ton of chemicals. Okay, I feel better now. I can make this implant and I can make this antidote kit. Can I equip the antidote kit? Or sorry, can I equip the... I can't even equip this yet. Is it because my con isn't 14? My con isn't 14. Duh. That's okay. Well, I'll hold on to it for now. Do I have a spike? I have 1 spike. I'm going to click save and see what happens if I use that spike on the... where is it? No, I've done that. Medical wave functions. Where is it? Can I not use the... I thought I could see who did the poisoning if I'd had a... there it is. Treat injury. Computer. 1 spike. Computer, the treatment was administered by remote from another console within the facility. You cannot determine its location, but you would recognize the ID signature if you accessed the console. Okay. Now I wonder if that is one of the ones down near where HK is. And I wonder if that lets me do anything. Let me go check. Run. Then I go up. Oh, wait, I mean, I'll just check all these. Fuck. Recast that by mistake. Sonic sensor mining droid.
So,
logs.
you're in maintenance.
Interesting.
Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source.
I heard this already.
Well, that's reassuring. It isn't happening. So the next time we nearly have a breach in the ventilation tunnels, I could just close my eyes and pretend it's my imagination.
Great, good.
You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they start mining us instead of asteroid rock.
Sir, these droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I doubt those droids could even hit one of us.
Famous last words.
What about the miners in medbay? It's sabotage, and it started right after the commander said we weren't going to sell the Jedi to the exchange. So I want you to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. That'll tell me who's trying to clear a path to get that Jedi off the facility and stop him. In the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the ion and sonic charges you can find. If those droids start coming after me, I'm gonna need more than low-grade mining lasers to take them down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Maintenance.
Okay, I think we did see that before.
I secured...
Oh, wait, these are all the logs. Okay. Main console functions. Yeah, okay. Not here. My guess is it's something that'll come up later, but I would love to check. I have to go back down that way anyway, right? So, was it this one? Where was it? Was it this way? It must be this way. Yes. And then, so there's this maintenance station. Does this have check ID signature? This computer matches the console signature from where the sedative command was issued that killed all the miners in the medbay. The order was given from this terminal a few minutes before the emergency lockdown took place. Numerous safety overrides were bypassed under the guise of issuing, quote, emergency treatment. Furthermore, it appears 2 cameras within the medical bay were linked to this terminal, then locked into place, the camera to the morgue and the camera in the room with the KOTOR tanks. There is no record of who issued these commands. Based on the maintenance log of the voice printing took place, however, it would have to have occurred after the console was voice printed by the maintenance officer. Well, interesting, because that means it's the only 2 people who could do it are the maintenance guy or anybody who could do the maintenance guy's voice. And I think we know one of those people. Let's do a real save and go see if we can talk to HK about this. I know I'm not typing real save games. You know, I'm playing this all in a push, so.
Greeting. It is a...
Can I really not be like, hey? I say, what's that body there again? Say anything at the end? Right, yeah, of course. Maybe I can't. Oh, here we go. T3 unit. This is new.
Indeed. Master, how is it possible that a T3 unit got dumped in such a place? Like a piece of unwanted garbage? Thoughtful extrapolation. Perhaps it ran afoul of the other droids in this facility and was attacked. Most distressing. It is too bad that there is no way to reach the droid from here, Master. Otherwise you might be able to determine what happened to it. Of course.
I'm just gonna bump through a bunch of these. You told them. Then what happened? What happened to the rest of the miners? Are you responsible? I think you are responsible.
Admission.
Do you know who did this?
Conjecture. For a Jedi.
Yep. Is it pride? Okay, nope, can't do it. Have the evidence, can't do it. Frustrating limitation. Frustrating to, like, you know, there is something comic in it, but there's a real friction with being the butt of the joke when you know, when you have not been fooled. It's like, my guy is my guy fooled, or am I meant to be, like, understanding that my guy knows it and just isn't gonna confront that situation in this moment, you know? Alright, I didn't read that tutorial because I was complaining about the HK situation. Let's quick save before I step outside. I do have the little mining thing, but it would be very funny if I loaded it and just died. No, I didn't. Yeah, we're so fucking back, baby. I do think we're moving faster. This feels... Oh, it's because I have force speed on, isn't it? Damn it. I was hyped for a second. I was like, damn, did they fix it? Okay, I am kind of moving. There's no big fish out here to attack me. There is Peragus itself.
That's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
We did talk after that.
On the exterior of the facility, on the asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
Really? Maybe you should look up.
Huh? What are you doing out there?
My job? Yeah, I'm trying to get to the miners in the dormitory section. This is the only way to get there.
You're crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick.
I'm trying to pick up the pace, believe me.
What little is left of the facility's venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Peragus fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path.
Why are the vents placed so close to the exterior scaffolding?
That's just it. They're not supposed to be active when the airlock's opened, and not without the safety measures kicking in. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if... Now what now? I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code.
Interesting.
I have a bad feeling about this.
There it is. Does he not notice? Oh, cutscene, so this is not showing up. I'll have to drop it in. Cool ship. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guy from the menu screen is here. My dude's body is cratered up like the moon. You may have noticed the name of this game is Knights of the Old Republic 2: The Sith Lords. It's fair to say that is one of the Sith Lords, the first of the Sith Lords we have met, coming aboard via this big ship right now. I could probably take him though, right? Sleepy Jedi versus, what if a battlefield was a person? Well, there is the fuel line that I could theoretically walk through to get into the hangar bay. I think you can't have these big asteroids floating around out there like it's not a big deal.
He has come.
Oh, he has come. Our Lord and Savior. Darth something or another. I want you to write down your guesses of what you think the first of these Sith Lords is named. Oh, whoops. I almost walked right into what I think is fire damage. There it is right there. Not yet, not yet. Come on, you can stop. You let me go. Is that it? That's it. Sort of. Maybe it was safe to go through that the whole time anyway. Peragus dormitory level. Back to just being a guy, you know? And check this out. Save. New save. Dorm. I did it. I named one of my saves. We can keep it rocking. Let's power attack. I believe power attack is like the best thing I can be doing here, but maybe I'm wrong. I guess, you know what, my attack is pretty good. I could potentially be flurrying. You know, being able to do 2 hits is pretty good, and my strength is now high enough that that maybe I'm offsetting the negatives. What did I just pick up? I picked up, well, I didn't mean to do anything with it. I thought thought I picked up a new weapon. Am I wrong? Interesting. Maybe I'm wrong. Safety harness could help me with it. Could have helped me with those mines before, I realize now. Okay. Did I really not? Am I imagining this? Oh, maybe it was a... I must be imagining whatever I got. Maybe it was a... I know I got the armor implant. I know I got the, wherever that is. Can I organize this by most recent? Is it already like that? Yeah, I think I got this advanced mining laser just now. Which I can't use, which I could use, but I'm not good at it, so it doesn't really matter. But I thought I had that earlier, so whatever. Let's fight some more robots. Oh, big guy. Flurry him. Let's see if he's hit. There we go. Dak Prescott voice. There we go. All right, data pad. Now the fire suppression systems have gone active, and I can't even make it to the dormitory section. I watched the turrets turn their carbonite freeze rays on Maban before he got halfway across the room. Fortunately, their range doesn't seem to go beyond the room itself, so I was able to remain safe in the corridor, but I didn't have any ranged weapons to take them out from a distance, and I didn't have a stealth field generator to sneak across the room either. I tried unlocking the storage room door to see if there were any cold-resistant items or grenades I could use, but the door was sealed from the lockdown. I don't know enough about security systems to open it, but I did have a I didn't have a sonic charge to blow the door open. Still, as long as the droids don't make it into this section, I should be all right. All right, thanks for the strategy guide, my man. What do we got here? This is where I can make the stuff to resist the carbonite rays or whatever. Mandalorian melee shield. Now we're fucking talking. Oh wow, lots of large lockers. Repair kit. More energy shields and insulated gloves. Power pulsator Mark 1. Biorestorative underlay Mark 1. Workbench. I'm gonna make sure I can't upgrade this anymore. Do I have anything else I can put in right now? What do you see? Biorestorative underlay, and that's it. Okay. And I do have these other platings, but this type of armor doesn't let me use them. But I could make... Let's upgrade. I could make... environment underlay, probably, which reduces cold damage and gives you a flat resistance, and it costs one component. I will make it. And I bet it works, because I think these clothes count as robes for the sake of this game. But do I really need it? Oh, the other thing I got was just now was the Mandalorian melee shield, right? Which, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, 50 points total. That's pretty fucking good. I'll keep the Peragus one here just in case. I'm gonna try to just push through. I'm gonna do a quick save and see if I can just not mind the cryo attacks. Let's see. What if I force speed my way over there? Ready? Flurry. But yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. These guys don't have it. They just don't fucking have it. I would like to keep attacking, though. Oh boy. It's not counting this as combat for some reason. Let me stack these up so that it'll just happen this time. You know, as long as I'm generally hitting... Oh, why did that stop? Oh, because it's like stunning me. As long as this is hitting one of these per turn, we should be good. Yep, like that. Sonic grenades, components. The reason I did that was... You know... I don't need to be making special equipment just to fight 2 turrets, you know? Alright, let's see what happens if I put on my safety harness. Will that give me what I need to recover these mines? If not, I'll just disable them. Oh, that totally worked. Love it. I'll check the corpse, neural band, and an SD belt. Is that a better stealth belt? And also, does this neural band do something different? Will +2, which is not bad. My will save is my worst save, so, but I'll keep my awareness one on for now. What's my awareness at, actually? Oh, it's a fucking 8? Yeah, let's swap over. I need the will save a little more than the awareness bonus, I think. Oh yeah, this is a +2 to stealth. It's not a stealth generator. It's a +2 to stealth and immunity to sonic damage. That's pretty good. Let's keep those fort saves up unless they are capped. Oh, I went too far the one direction. 754, that's probably what I want here, right? That might be overkill. But stealth ain't doing me shit. And I'm not getting hit by anything, so like, you know. A quick save again. Okay. Oh, guy behind me. As long as I'm hitting generally every turn with Flurry once, I'm going to keep using it against enemies, unless there's like an enemy type that's so much stronger, you know, or so much more defensive, because the chance of hitting a second time is so powerful that it's worth the negative. Again, as long as I'm not regularly doing 2 misses, which would be bad, obviously. All right, I leveled. What's up for this level? Skills up. Okay, computer use. Awareness, persuade, repair. Now I can continue getting repair up, and security. Powers. Damn, we're getting mad powers. I thought I only got them once in a while. I didn't realize I was getting them all like this. Let's get disabled. Let's get stun droid at this point. It seems useful to have it, as it seems like we're going to confront that HK unit, you know? Let's just try it out. Fuck it. Can I not? Oh, there it is. Stun droid. Left click the mouse icon. I'm not using a click at all, so. Alright, let's see if this hits. It's saved. I think on a save it does some damage, but that's it. Oh boy, get over there, please. There we go. Let's try it on you. Just, not worth it. You're already almost dead. There we go. Let's clear this place out before we use any consoles. Alright, try Stun Droid again. Alright, that one I did stun it. I'm gonna read exactly what Stun Droid does, just so I'm aware of what my powers truly actually do. Alright. A successful fortitude save by the target of DC 5 plus the attacking level character's level plus wisdom and charisma modifiers negates the stun and reduces damage by half. So it does do some damage. It doesn't say how much damage, does it? Oh, damage equivalent to the attacking character's level. So I'm doing 5 damage, which is nothing, but it's a 12-second stun, which is a few rounds of combat. And if you take a look at the probably the gameplay log, which should be in here somewhere. Here it is, combat log. You can see, where's Stun Droid? Force points spent 15. They failed the save. The DC is 12 because it is my charisma and wisdom modifiers, which I don't think are much of anything. I was hoping that would break that down for me. There we go. Charisma modifier 2. I have no wisdom modifier. Plus 5 plus my current level. So it's a 12. They have to roll above a 12 to block the stun, which I don't think most of them. Oh, it hit. It fucking hit. It got my ass. Look at you. Let's get in there. Please, let's get in there. Once more, please. What? Oh boy, once more, please. Is it gonna attack me again? Yeah, it's fine. Every time it does that, it clears my weapon, or my Q, my attack Q, which is very funny. All right, power attack it is. Talked all that game about flurry, and now these turrets are dodging my attacks. Oh boy, this one. There we go. Mine. I wish these mines looked different so that when I'm flipping through them I could just tell which one was the miner while the text field was still being used by the failure message. Buy restorative underlay. Well, I already built one of those. Let's stun you. Saved. So did no fucking damage. There's a kill. Stun droid. Flurry. Saved. It's probably just worth it to get in there and attack instead, huh? Don't want to blow through the rest of my force points. Bump, ba-da-da-dump, dump. In retrospect, I bet that I should not have explored all this, and I could have gone and reprogrammed the droids or whatever. But to some, what the fuck is a Guidon beacon? Minor log. Got another lecture about contraband today. Security hasn't started doing spot checks of our quarters yet, so my cache in the lower bunk in my room in the eastern dormitory should be safe. You won't even know if it's there unless you know to look for it. Quarter came around again asking if I had any special cargo to sell, but I was getting a bad feeling about how he was asking, so I stayed quiet about my stash. I'm gonna keep that blaster I smuggled from Telos and a few grenades there, just in case things get rough. Only benefit to having a room in the farthest from the door is that it should buy me enough time to dump the contraband if security does a surprise inspection. I see, so you are farthest from the door. Melee shield repair kit. Farthest from the door and... scattered survival kit. I'll take that. Chemicals. Here's a lab station for making stuff, which I don't really need. Another survival kit. More chemicals. More chemicals. I guess here's a question. Is there... I don't think there is, but... Is there any sort of, like, give me my force points back? It's kind of interesting if there isn't. That's a real, like, setting first type maneuver, right? You know, it's so easy to imagine them doing get your mana back potions. And the fact that if they don't do that, that's kind of like, yeah, the force doesn't work like that. You might get an ability that makes your connection to it recharge faster or whatever, but you're not going to get just FP potion. Breath mask, datapad, mess hall log. I swear they're never going to get around to fixing the ventilation systems, and if the food processor backs up again, the next time the fumes start flooding the mess hall, I'll be dead rather than just nauseous. I'll keep the breath mask here just in case we have a repeat incident. Could be that breath mask is going to be useful when we're in Poison World. And some chemicals. Remember I made that antidote before. Maybe I should have made another one. I'm going to go make another one just in case. We're here. We're at the lab, you know? Make another 2 antidote kits, bringing me up to 4. I must have found one at some point without really recognizing it. Corpse is empty. Survival kit should have a few things in it. Chemicals, a few things. Just go somewhere weird. Aha. Ah, there he is. There's KOTOR. All right, I'm gonna go back and use that first one. That first station. Trying to get tricky. I was trying to be like, oh, let me loot this place before I go through it with the computer. But in retrospect, it seems like that was unfucking necessary. Console across the room. Yeah, it's this one. All right, 1 part to repair the main console system. We don't have any spikes, so yes. Check duty shift logs. There appear to be nothing more than a long list of work assignments with the number of miners available for duty decreasing over the past 3 days, citing several med bay logs. The speed with which this happened is wild. Access remote camera controls. Yeah, it's going to be a bunch of dead droids. That's what it's going to be. Oh, shut down the computer. Okay, I have 1 spike. I could maybe do that. I think I'll be fine. I have the HP for it. Turbo lift. Return to the main thing. Let me save my... I don't have any spikes, so it doesn't fucking matter. Dormitories are silent, and emergency lockdown, which should open this up. Log out. Sick. Where's this go? Is this the dorms themselves? It is. Okay. Let me look at the map really quick. Okay, so I came in through... Well, that's Asteroid Interior, right? And that's Turbolift Access Console. Okay, so those are both exits. Let me go through here and clear this place out. Turn on Force Valor, and then let me stun droid. Fuck it. I was hoping that these guys were worse at those saves, but seemingly not. That little chevron arrow up on my face is Force Valor working right now, which is good to know. Let me put the mask on that I had. Breath mask with immunity to poison, so I should just be good now. Oh, and I can put on these insulated gloves, which give me cold damage reduction, which I should have done forever ago. Mine Administrator log. This holo looks like it needs to be plugged into a holo reader in order to... Well, maybe it's this one. Search for logged holo display entries. Insert. Access entry emergency status.
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown. Just finished helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13, then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the med bay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, he could help us.
No good. The link to the medical computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration console. Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory turbo lift code to him? Without it, the turbo lift to the administration level is locked down.
And, well, thanks for saying it into the holo log, because that's how you got it to me. Inventory and supplies.
We just took an inventory of our supplies. We've got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could contact the Jedi. Maybe he could... But no.
Guy who understands how Star Wars works and is like... If we get the Jedi awake, we would live.
Locked in here with us is pretty clear who it was. If I ever catch up with that Mandalorian-loving son of a... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system?
I'm sorry, buddy. Sorry, you don't get a name. Only the Mandalorian loving son of a has a name, and it's Corda, I think. There they all go. Oh, that's a shame. Main functions, check the transmissions.
Transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives.
Oh, it looks like a military flash code. Looks like the dot equals 1.
Numbers. 3, 17, 13, then the next 2 numbers are...
I see. Intelligence. Looks like a military flash code. It looks like the dot equals 1, so that's 3 dots is 3. The dash equals 10, and the X equals 5. So that means it's 3, 17, 13, then 5, and 7. Okay. Check the transmission.
Transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives.
That's
code
5
is a
and
simple
7.
Group of 5 numbers. 3,
I'm gonna write these down,
17,
just so I have
13,
them just in case.
Then the next 2 numbers are
3, 17, 13, 5. Because the X is 5. Yeah, okay. And 7. There it is. Log out. Oof. This is not just regular ass poison. These guys died like yesterday and they're decomposing. What are we doing? Alright, let's minor sonic bind this guy. See if that's enough to open it. It seems like yes, okay. And there's the footlocker. Med pack, okay. Traded a mine for a med pack. That's fine. Somewhere around here, I can't loot that one for some reason. Somewhere around here should be med pack and chemicals. Should be that guy's secret compartment. You mentioned having the dorm furthest from the door, so maybe it's this one. Yeah, could be. Credits biotech implant. I don't know what that does. Let's find out. I can't use it yet. I need 14 con regeneration 1. So maybe even after I've swapped out this shirt with the +1 regeneration, I'll be able to keep that regeneration going since it's so good. Okay, I thought it would be this one, but I guess not. Advanced adrenal amplifier. That's a belt. What's that do? Reflex 3. I think that might be better because my reflex is lower. Well, it's better because... wait, why do I have the stealth field generator on? That's not what I want. I think I want the adrenal on. Okay, well, let's check the other hallway. Maybe the other hallway is technically also dorms. That'd be useful. Oh, a grip, a special sword grip or blade grip. This is also dorms. Stun droid. Oh, didn't block it. Now you're gonna get wrecked. Yeah, okay. More dorms here. Broken log terminal. Anything I can do here? Repair it. I can get some components. Love it. Security. Mandalorian melee shield and some credits. A refresher mine foreman log. This hollow log. Alright, I can put this into the log reader. Components, credits. Security. Credits med pack. Dock officer log, so I can load that in. Credits. A lot of dead folks on Peragus. And minor sonic mine. Pop. We need to make some more of those. It's nice to open the doors with them. Hidden compartment. There it is. Adrenal strength and blaster pistol. Just a regular ass gun. You love to see it. Probably better than the mining laser. That's a 1 to 7. How much? Oh, this Guadon beacon is a 1 to 6. Is this a dual? I'll check it in my other slot. 1 second. 1 to 7. Blaster pistol is 1 to 8. So I will equip that. I just want to look at what this looks like. Is this a... Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it would be two-handed, which unfortunately I believe does not get the bonus from dueling because it's a two-handed weapon. So we'll go back to my weaker, actually it's a stronger vibro cutter, but it might attack twice because it's a two-handed or because it's a dual-bladed thing. I'm not sure. Anything here? No. And anything here? Corpse. Repair kit, energy shield. Okay. Time to go back to the other log terminal and use the ones I haven't used yet. Somehow missed that remains to loot. And rip to whatever was in between those two. I guess maybe there was a tunnel, a hallway going forward. Yeah, I already looted that. Okay, log terminal. Insert the mine foreman. Access entry, much trouble. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we know about this. Big violent family that do terrible things to outsiders who deal with them. They do that. You're not a fan of the Jedi necessarily. This oh my god, the character's name is Nien Nub. There's Soliston? Soliston is the species? I had a careful, inoffensive talk with Korda. Alright, must take action. Big, loud, unreasonable versus smaller, more sensible, more celestial. Okay. Damn.
Your ears always were too big, CN.
This guy
Come on.
sucks.
If the maintenance officer comes through on the explosions, these dorms are going to be filling up soon.
Interesting.
And shut that damn data pad off and throw it down the refresher.
Interesting. Insert dock officer hololog. Evacuation.
We managed to get to the dormitories. We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the holo-transmitter to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown. But the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible. But there's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside. I'm going to keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck.
Fuel depot force field.
The situation's worse than we thought. Even if we get out of here, we can't shut down the fuel depot force fields if a fuel leak was detected. If so, the only way off this asteroid is if a ship docks with us. But the only connection to the docking platform is on the administration level, and we can't get up to the docking bay while we're trapped here. I only hope someone survived the explosion in the mining tunnels. If not, then we're stranded here, unless our transmission reaches a passing ship, or a Telos freighter.
And distress transmission.
Managed to use the holo-transmitter here as a crude relay to beam short-burst transmissions outside the Peragus facility. With any luck, the transmission will carry beyond the asteroid field. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. We're using a simple military flash code to transmit the code to the turbolifts, so maybe our rescuers can get down to the dormitory when they reach the station. Without those turbolift codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much signal strength. It's pretty weak, so unless a ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time before a ship picks up the message. After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out here?
Who might be already looking out here? Interesting. Very funny the way he shrunk his like head down into his body at that one point. That was good. All right, we can take off the mask and put our neural band back on, I guess. Where's the will save? What we want? We wanted the will save one. We wanted the no, that's right. The neural band is right. That is the will save one. All right. Again, your screen is not messed up. This is simply what peak performance looks like. Is this gonna be locked? No, it is not. Oh, there's a guy here. Well, let's cut into him. There we go. I did not mean to try to change my stance. Let's just get a hit. Let's just get a hit. There it is. And now we can loot this locker. Security. Failure. Wow. Rare. Okay, I just re-rolled it. There we go. Like that. Like that it didn't say impossible. There is something very funny about, like, listen, if you're just gonna, like, make me re-roll it, but I can do it, just give it to me. You know? If I can do it, if I can sit here for an hour hitting re-roll until it hits, I think you just gotta let me have it, you know? I don't know that it's exciting gameplay to lock it off all the way and then just, like, you know, or not lock it off all the way. I'd rather it either be locked off all the way because I can't possibly do it, or it's a thing that you're just gonna, I have the skill for it, so good enough, you know? Medpack mining laser. All right, Corda's body. Ion cell Mark II mining laser. Cool. Miner log. It's plugged into a fucking holo reader. God damn it. All right, back to the hololog machine. Good thing there's only one of those in this whole zone, and that means I have to put the mask back on too, I think. Let's dip in for a second and see if it kills me, because I'm gonna be on the machine, right? No, let's just put it on. It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. That's why I play with fire. Put it on the thing, because I'm taking damage while, like, in here, you know? All right, the miner hololog. Computer decode encryption. I have, I don't need the spikes, thankfully, because I have the computer skill. private comlink message with Korta.
What did you want to talk to me about? I have to suit up and drill the 3219K asteroid claim within the hour, so talk quick.
I heard you had plans for the Jedi. About selling him to the Exchange.
Whose voice is that?
But security already set their piece on that, didn't they? Nobody's getting sold to anyone.
Are they? I've seen the logs you've been accessing. Maybe the two of us could work something out.
It doesn't matter what we work out. We wouldn't make one hyperspace jump before what's left of the Republic was on us.
If you have a way off this station, I can cover our tracks and ensure the Republic is not alerted to our presence.
Well, I may know someone. Works the system on special jobs. He may want to know details, but I might be able to arrange transport.
I've seen the logs. I know you've already asked him and given the details. Once he agrees, I can handle the rest.
Handle the rest? Like how?
When the time comes, I'll contact you via comlink. Maintenance out.
Since when did the maintenance officer raise some horns?
Yeah, weird. Who could have that been if not the actual maintenance officer? That didn't sound like the way the maintenance officer speaks. You know, it was his voice, but it wasn't his actual vibe. And finally, we can leave the dorm rooms behind. Actually, we should look at the turbolift console. Fuck. I keep having things selected is what's happening here. All right. Camera logs. 5 minutes after emergency lockdown.
Holmes didn't make it out of the dormitory section before the lockdown, you murglak. You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Yes. A regrettable miscalculation on my part.
I'm contacting
a
regrettable miscalculation.
I'm picking up a subspace transmission from within that level. Is that your doing?
No, they must be trying to use the old relay system to send an emergency signal. Doubt they know what's really going on.
Hey, this turbo lift's locked down.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission. By the time help arrives, we'll be all the way to Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories. The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation systems, causing breaches in the core exhaust conduits.
What? That's going to kill them all!
Not all of them, but I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
Korta, this turbo lift's locked down. The sequence isn't working.
Keep trying it! You! Why are you doing this? Why me?
You. It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing his identity. And then trying to harm him.
Damn.
And that I cannot allow. Statement. You are a risk, Korta. You are impulsive, crude, and soon, deceased.
The mask falls.
Mocking query. Korta, are you dead yet? Smug statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift code.
Oh, you reversed them.
In case you managed to get this far.
Which means, of course, that they're 751317.3 instead of the other way. Okay, but it's reversed, right? Yeah, reversed. 751317.3. Exactly. Fun that you can open it manually. Or put the codes in manually. Log off. Rip to Korta. You can tell you were the villain because you're the one with a name. Alright, let's do a real save. Save game. That one was named Dorm. This one is named, where are we? Administration. Back to administration. Back to admin. Look who it is.
I have felt a disturbance. Our enemy is here. We must leave at once.
Our enemy. We. There's no we here. Let's all say enemy.
The one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you. And he will not let us go without blood being shed.
Wait, who is this enemy?
The story is a long one, and time is short. Come, we must go, and quickly.
Alright, let's go.
We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, Then we must find a way to escape on the ship that is docked here.
Kreia has joined your party. When she's in your active party, her mentor special ability gives everyone a bonus to earned experience. You love to see it. And also, she can level up a bunch. There she is, Kreia, level 3 Jedi Consular, except she's actually level 5, I think, like me. So let's level her up. Attributes. She is going to be Wisdom and Charisma, of course. Damn, her dex is high as hell, too. She's strong as hell. But let's get that Charisma up to 14 if we can. Skills. She is going to be our treat injury person. She's very good at that. She doesn't have a ton of points. Let's give her Stealth, too. That way, if we need someone to sneak off right now, we'll give her Awareness. So she can dodge bombs. And powers. Okay. Does she have anything special besides Mentor to begin with? I don't think so. She has Force Push. She has Fear. She has, anything else? Energy Resistance. Useful. She has Burst of Speed. Okay, yeah. Let's give her... Is Fear Dark Side? Fear is Dark Side. Force Push is neutral. Can't take Force Deflection yet. She have Force Aura? Just her, though, right? Yeah. Might be useful for her, though. She could be a little... Oh, but does she have a lightsaber? Ooh. I'm going to give her Drain Force so that she can theoretically keep her FP up. And also I'm going to look at her equipment. She does not have shit on. She does not have anything. I'm going to give her this Guadon Beacon, which I think is going to be better than the... Oh, maybe not. Maybe this Plasma Torch is going to be better. Yeah, I think it actually is. It was funny. And I will give her the Fort Save thing. Actually, I'll give her this belt. And I'll give her... Damn, her con is high enough for these. I'll give her the Regeneration one. I'll give her a melee shield and an energy shield. And I'll give her the Awareness boost one. Sick. Okay. And I'll level her up again. And we'll keep Stealth, Awareness, and Treat Injury max. And I guess I'll put some points in a point into Repair. Actually, you know what? I'll keep Stealth at 7. There we go. Powers. This is now level 4. Does that let her... Where's Heal? When does Heal kick in? Is that 5? It's 6. I know I checked that earlier, but... I'm going to give her another attack. I'm going to give her Stun Droid now. That's a light side power, huh? I don't remember if she stays gray all game, or can I... She doesn't have a lightsaber, so I will not be giving her Throw a Lightsaber, obviously. I'll give her Mind Trick. That's kind of fun. No, I'll give her Stun Droid for now, because we're in Droid Zone. And she actually can use it pretty effectively. And I'm also going to put her on Jedi Support Mode. And then I'll switch over to me. Oh, is she going to burn through her FP by just keeping me buffed with speed attack? That would be very funny. This is back this way. There's my Kolto tank. And then this way. Let's go meet back up with Atten. Uh-oh. 2 guys just uncloaked behind us. That's no good. What if I just turn around? I have high awareness. They're just like sticking to the walls right now, you know? It's very funny. Burst of speed. Oh, maybe she was burst of speeding herself to keep up.
What in space is going on?
What in space is going on?
Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
Gross. She was just off screen in that previous cutscene, Adam. You didn't see her there? There's no time to explain. Grab a weapon and follow me.
Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
I guess I could give Cray a blaster.
And I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station.
Atten has joined your party. As long as he isn't the last party member standing, he can't be knocked out, and his saving throws improve the more he's wounded. He can't be knocked out. That's wild.
Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue.
I don't think that's going to happen. I don't listen to assassin droids.
Clarification. Assassin droid is such a crude term, Master, reserved for Durasteel drones uploaded with only the most archaic kill programs. The function I perform has been referred to as wanton slaughter. I prefer to see it as a means of facilitating communication,
right.
resulting in the termination of hostilities.
Yeah, murder is a sort of communication. So you mimic the maintenance officer's voice to control the droids and kill all the miners in medical bay?
Indignant answer. Master, the miners intended to place you in jeopardy. I could not allow that to take place, so I was forced to negotiate a termination of hostilities. After reprogramming the mining droids to mine any organics they perceived, they began to kill the miners one by one. Then a series of flawlessly timed explosions drove the miners into their dormitories, where I was able to gas them all at once without wasting time hunting them through the mining tunnels. I then administered a large dose of sedatives to the remaining miners in the med bay, enough to kill them, but ensure you slept peacefully. Of course, against my calculations, you awakened from your tank prematurely. I am ashamed by the inconvenience that caused for both of us.
And so you ordered the mining droids to kill me. Probably just to capture, right?
Answer?
Yeah.
You misunderstand
to guard
Master.
me.
Those droids were there to guard you. As I said, I did not anticipate you awakening from the tank. You are quite a hardy specimen for a Jedi, a wrong-toe among humans, if you will indulge me the metaphor. Besides, as you proved, Master, such droids could never pose a threat to a Jedi.
That's very true.
The droids were custodial in nature, cleaning the facility of other distractions.
Why did you want to capture me? For the bounty? Come on.
It is beyond the scope of my programming to
course.
probe the motivations of my clients, Master. Suffice to say that I am being well compensated for my services. You have been a difficult target to find. You have been wandering the galaxy since the end of the Mandalorian Wars, leaving little record of your passage. It is as if you did not wish to be found.
True.
By hunters such as myself, or more likely, the Jedi Order.
I think a thing that I'm thinking about with this character is like, was a Jedi Sentinel, was an investigator. Whatever happened at the end of the Mandalorian Wars that sent him out into the wilderness of the galaxy, kind of put him in a daze, kind of had him living not at his best, most locked in, let's say. And so I think some of the thing that's interesting here is like, path of least resistance is being nice, not because he's motivated by goodness, but because it's gotten him safely through the galaxy by simply like appeasing and getting by, not because it is like a deep moral good. But he also has these instincts that are like, I'm going to figure out what happened here. And as the Force seems to re-enter him, he has begun to dig into that a little bit and kind of find those old rhythms again. You found me. Obviously, I didn't do a good job. Yeah, that's true.
Admission. It was a matter of chance, Master. I happened to be serving as a protocol droid on the Harbinger when you booked passage. After that, it was a simple matter to sabotage the Harbinger and call for a retrieval. Irritated statement. However, when the Ebon Hawk appeared and salvaged us from the wreckage, I was forced into a series of rapid recalculations, culminating in our current situation.
I think we probably have a lot to say about how talky this opening is and how much it is leveraging the fan love of HK-47. It's like, look, an HK droid immediately. The Ebon Hawk is here. You know, Revan's name keeps coming up. Who is this client of yours?
Chiding answer. My programming renders me incapable of revealing the identity of my client, Master. However, I am free to say that my client is wealthy and very interested in possessing the last of the Jedi.
How did you find me? That should just be the Harbinger answer again, right?
Admission.
Yes, okay. So what now? You gonna kill me?
Answer. No, Master.
No, because he wants to
Killing
return
you was
me, of
never
course.
the intention. If you resist my attempts to return you to your Kolto tank, however, I may inadvertently fracture your skeleton in several places to incapacitate you.
Enough of this. You won't take me without a fight.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
Ah, the reveal. Okay, let's re-equip people before combat starts, because what I've remembered here, 1, is Atton needs to level up. 2, because of her stats, I actually want to give her a gun. Unfortunately, she can't use a mining laser. She can't use the heavy lasers, huh? She can only use the regular gun. Oh, I guess I have that pistol, right? I have that good pistol. What's Atton have? Atton has mining laser. Okay, I'm gonna put the dual-handed weapon thing here. Then I'm gonna give her blaster. No, I'm gonna give her. Are mining lasers balanced? They are 1 to 7, 1 to 8. I'll give her blaster pistol, and I'm gonna give Atton the offhand mining laser. And I think I'm gonna make Atton dual wield if I can. Attributes: his dex is 16. His charisma's 12. He doesn't really need charisma. His strength is whatever. Should I just make him a dex machine? I probably should, right? Yeah, let's do that. And then skills. He gets 4 points. He has security, awareness, stealth, and demolitions. Well, let's max demolitions since we don't have that at all, and give him some awareness also to that end. Except, we'll level up again. Skills. We'll max demolitions. We'll max awareness. We'll put 1 into security. Feats. Sneak attack 3, which we should read now because this is, I think, our first sneak attack person. Also, he's proficient. He's actually good with blaster pistols. He's actually weapon-focused blaster pistols, so that's very good for us. I should give him close combat eventually, too. Where is... Is just not listed here because it's not from here. Sneak attack is just in his... It must be. So let's give him dual weapon fighting. 2 weapon fighting, rather. Double-bladed weapon or 2 weapons, 1 in each hand. Boom. Accept. And so let's go over to his and Krea's stuff really quick. Their feats. Yeah, here it is. Sneak attack says... It adds, I guess, his version of it adds 3 to 18 points of damage extra damage to attacks when the target can't respond. The extra damage is applied to attacks made from behind the target, attacks against stunned or otherwise immobilized targets, and any attacks made while in stealth mode. Combat cancels stealth mode, but the first attack receives the bonus. The extra damage is not multiplied in the case of a critical hit. So, in other words, if you do 10 damage plus 18, you are not doing 46 damage or what? Or that's wrong. That's wrong. I guess 10. No, that's right. No, 56 damage. You're not doing 56 damage there. You're doing, because it would be 46 plus 10. I guess 66 damage. Math in my head. I'm bad at it. You would double the 10 to 20 and then do 18 on top of it, which would be 38 damage. I was right. Okay, phew. But that's still useful and important for this game. Sneak attack triggers when they can't attack back. So if someone is stunned or frozen or in fear or paralyzed. So those abilities are really good for that. Let's just check Krea again really quick because there might be stuff on her sheet that we missed. Again, she has, it's not listed here, but she has like forced mentorship or whatever, which gives us all bonus. Yeah, mentor, here it is. Everyone gets a 3% bonus. Then eventually becomes 5% and then a 7%. So very useful. And then this is also very important. Most beneficial force powers used on one of you will automatically affect the other. For example, if Kreia activates force resistance, then you also get its benefits. It makes her just such a great support character. You'll see she's also a dueling character, so we should probably not ever give her a two-sided blade or something like that. She should stick with one weapon at a time. Okay. Let's look at equipment again really quick, because Atten doesn't have any. Well, you're wearing a stupid mask, buddy. Let's give you immunity to critical hits. Let's give you an energy shield and a mining shield, or a melee shield, rather. Let's give you this fortitude save, and I think that that's going to be that. Okay. Let's switch to me. Actually, let's switch to her, make sure she's in Jedi support mode. Let's switch to Atten and make sure he's in ranged mode, because he does not have that buff. And then, hey, fuck it. Let's have Atten open it up with a grenade. What do we got? Ion grenade, please. Let's have her. Can I not target the main droid? I can't. So let's have her do stun droid, and then let's have me do stun droid on a different one. All right. Yeah. Boom. Yeah, great.
Say the word.
And then let's get in there.
Let us end this.
And then let's have Kreia stun droid, big boy.
I hear you.
And then let's. He saved. Okay, that's fine. Whoa, very bright. Let's try that. I think we're gonna be fine here. I think we're just gonna fight him straight up. No, he healed. That's fine. Not too worried about it, frankly. Let's flurry him. One more hit. Self-destruct sequence activated. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna run away. There we go.
Failing, master.
That was easy. And let's save. Killed HK. Boom. Any loot? Destroyed self-sustaining unit, HK vocabulator, and advanced mining laser. You love to see it. All right. Now where? Let's look at the map. I guess we now can go to the fuel depot, which is what he was guarding. And from there, we can sneak through the fuel lines, I believe, onto the arriving ship. That is what I believe we should be doing. Let me double check. Let's see here. You reach the dormitory area only to find the administrator. Maybe the Doctor Republic ship. Bypass the force fields in the fuel depot. Is this where I want to be? Or have I fucked up? There's that whole section. Let's run around and see. Let's run around and see where we want to be, huh? No, because this is going to be locked, right? Whoops. It's locked. It remains locked. I'll look at the map again. Peragus Fuel Depot. Yeah. No idea how he got there. Yes, true. Okay, we can go up into the... No, we can't, because that's the area that's locked off by those. How turned around am I right now? You know? And that's locked because of Atten earlier. Okay, this is just fucking wrong. Let me go back to where I was. Alright, that's the part that's closed. So let's go back to administration. And look at the map again. Or maybe it's this other passageway we have not gone down yet. Which is kind of remarkable that I forgot to explore up here. Oh no. Everyone yelling at me. Austin, why didn't you explore up here? Why didn't you go to the command deck? Maybe this was closed before.
Something is wrong. I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blaster fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
Cool thing on your face. So wait, how many Jedi have you met? You have a history with Jedi, buddy? Calm down. We need a plan, not accusations.
If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
I saw the vessel dock. When it did, a fuel pipe entered the fuel depot behind the force field. This is what we knew already.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Peragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Peragus ever recorded.
Better have the ship dock here.
Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their navicomputer. They'd have to.
So let's get their codes.
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
Yeah, so let's do it.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go.
Such a naysayer. Now that you have a party, certain actions and dialogue responses will increase or decrease your influence with your companions depending on their personalities. Some respect cruelty, while others may respect nobility, loyalty, cleverness, brute force, and so on. The higher your influence with the companion, the more your alignment affects theirs, and extreme high and low influence with the companion can open up additional dialogue choices. There are benefits to both, so treat them as you will.
Our enemies gather while we wait here.
Forgive me, Kreia, I was distracted, okay. Wait a second, this is my plan, it's not Atton's plan. Atton's plan was a good one, it's my plan. I'm not gonna say forgive me, that's not our relationship.
Alright, but this won't end well. Trust me.
Such a naysayer. Alright, I gained Atton influence. Fun. What do we got? Ah, here it is. Here's the cockpit. This is, I believe is the same cockpit of the Endar Spire. Here's the navicomputer. Oh, wait, back up. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Check the logs. Alright, access logs. Emergency broadcast.
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship.
Silence.
Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept.
Cool, great, good. Sith warship.
Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're definitely not invisible, right?
Sir.
They're not sneaking onto your ship right now?
It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want it tractor beamed to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort, but we'll find out.
Survivors.
Everyone in the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
Well, keep me posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went.
Fun, like, he's fractured in several places. Not his bones are fractured, his skull is fractured. He's fractured. Emergency report.
We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
I have come for the Jedi.
Uh-oh.
What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
Huh. But he was supposed to be fractured. He was supposed to be dead. Alright, let's download the orbital charts. We got him. Log out. Boom. Easy. It's as easy as that. Oh my god. Kreia, please move. I know there's this other door over here, but I want to... Does this go somewhere else, or is this locked? And if it's locked, then I just want to... Okay, it's nothing. It's not even a fake door. Then this is a low security door, which I should be able to open. Is there loot here? Yes, there is. Vibroblade, longsword. Now we are fucking talking. Give me that shit. So this is 110, 1920 is the vibro cutter. Is the vibroblade better? 110, 1920, fully upgradable. That's an important distinction. This is 1 to 12. The critical range is a little bit worse, but it does do more damage overall, and it is not balanced, so it is not as good as an offhand weapon. This is edge and grip upgradable. I'll equip that for now. Can I do the thing? Can I do the... Yeah, there we go. How have I not been running around doing this the whole game? Can we open the cylinder? Breath mask. Okay, second breath mask. Let's open this. I really should have explored this whole area before going around. And then does this just link us back? That's the door that won't open. Oh, Sith Assassin. Time to attack. Got him. Oh shit. Oh yeah, it's blade on blade now. It's blade on blade now.
This shall not stop us for long.
We're good. We're good. Do you guys have anything to pick up? No, they do not. Annoyingly. Security. Oh, that guy's getting up. Let's unpause and loot first, please. Get these 2 credits. Damn.
I hear you.
I'm not even doing shit right now. I'm struggling with the controls for some stupid reason. Here we go. There it is. Fights like that are why it is very important that we fixed that bug earlier. Plastisteel cylinder. Disruptor carbine. Let's run back. I'm gonna be very annoying and try to be very thorough here. Is this a dead end? Oh my god. It stays on the thing sometimes, I swear. Briefing room console. Plastisteel cylinder. Melee shield and components. You're gonna find so many components in this game. Check briefing logs. Alright, briefing logs. There are so many logs here. Course change, Onderon, a name we know both from Clone Wars. I don't know if it comes up in Rebels, but it also obviously in the Old Republic comics that we read while playing through KOTOR 1.
We've been diverted from Onderon to the Outer Rim. There's not enough ships out there, and we're already hard-pressed to keep patrolling the regions under our jurisdiction. I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malak, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait.
Passenger transport.
As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. Once aboard, we've plotted a course for Telos. We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps. I've been ordered to give the passenger no special treatment, nor make any indication of his identity. I have some reservations about turning the Harbinger into a passenger liner, but the orders were clear.
But it worked with the Reverend, so...
Whoever this passenger is, he's got diplomatic level priority, whether he knows it or not.
Distress signal.
We picked up a distress signal and are sending a message to the Republic for permission to investigate. We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap.
And priority override.
We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos. There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course, Captain. If there is a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate. The ID signature on the freighter, did you get confirmation on it?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match?
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it recovered.
Yes, sir.
After you've investigated the sector, resume course to Telos with the passenger. It is of the highest importance that he reach Telos.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure he arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain. Admiral Seed out.
Admiral Seed?
Sometimes I wonder if the
C-E-D-E?
right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I am always being kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Well...
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything he needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. His safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain. As always,
Bro.
It is my pleasure to serve.
Republic captains need to know what an assassin droid looks like. It's kind of important. Kind of a big deal. Alright, I'm gonna run back to the bridge and check that other door there. Though, maybe this whole thing is... I can't make my decision. I can't make my mind up as to how much of this is side area versus main area. You know? Because this went right into here, so... I would love for it to just loop around, or I would love for this door to be just fucking locked. Well, there's a cylinder I did to open. I also did level up, I know. That's a free heal, you know? Oh, please connect. Please just connect back to the other one. Oh, Sith Assassin. Damn. Oh, he thought he was on me. He thought he had me. Yeah. I see there's two of you. Where is Atten? Hey, Atten?
Just say the word.
Where the fuck are you, bud? Oh, Lord. Would you get there? You really could have helped during this fight.
More where that came from.
Yes.
See? You see what you could have done? You could have been doing all that. Alright. Let's level the fuck up. We've all leveled now. Skills. Computer use. Awareness. Persuade. Security. Boom. Repair. Repair is almost caught up, which means we'll start to bring up treat injury soon, and then stealth also, probably. Feats. Force immunity, stun, and unarmed specialist. Those are useful. We can now get up to medium armor if we wanted. We could master flurry, which I think reduces the defense negative and the attack negative. That's really good, especially since we're doing dueling, which means we'll have reduced attacks per round. Extra Jedi defense is deflections. It's only when using a lightsaber, so that's not useful to us at all right now. We can now resist stun, which is huge. Jedi Sense, there's dueling. We could get this dueling boost, which is just +1 to attack, +1 to defense. We can get another item. We can dual strike. I think that for me, it seems like it's time for flurry, improved flurry. Powers. Wait, is that me? That's me. Okay, powers. I'm looking too light-sided right now. I don't know about all that. Okay, hey, look, we're heal. Heal, simply useful to have. I know we have Kreia now, so Kreia might be able to heal us the most, but let me make sure there's nothing else really good that unlocked here. Battle meditation. Kreia will probably take battle meditation, right? That seems like the thing. So let's do that. Accept. Switch character. Level up Atten. Get his demo up. Get his awareness up. Get his security up. Accept. And Kreia. Skills. Treat injury maxed. Awareness. Stealth. And now she's maxed on those. Feats. Improved force focus. She's also going dueling. Maybe dual strike. It's not really important to me. Is there a thing I want her to have otherwise? Not especially. Give her dual strike. You know, she's always going to be the second person. Maybe not. Let's give her dueling. It's funny, she's a better dueler than me now, which is very fun. And battle meditation, which I think is strong enough. Attack rolls, damage, will saves. Great. Oh, damn, she got 2 powers. Okay, so yeah, she is... This is why she's good. This is why Consular is useful. I mean, is it just time to start shocking dudes? No, because let's wait until... let's wait until she gets up to... She can truly force lightning. We'll just jump through shock. We'll just give them both. Why not? Force Scream is an AoE, which is useful. And what's the damage? Its damage is 3 to 18, but then reduces attributes. It's kind of useful. But I should keep her on buff mode. Does Force Barrier also spread using her special healing or her special bond with me? Oh, I should give her res. Where is it? This one. No, it's Force Body. Oh, Revitalize is level 9. Okay, I see. DC 5 plus... what level is this? Oh, is this whenever? Oh, interesting. Any prestige class. So no, that's a ways off. Okay. Let's give her Force Barrier. She's gonna not be armored up very much, so okay. Cool. And then this does seem like it's a dead end, which is nice. Ah, it's magnetically sealed. Fuck. There's nothing else to loot here. Does this connect around? Sure would be nice if it did. Oh, it extremely does not. And those are the escape pods. Okay. And that's the crew quarters, which is probably where we're actually going. So let's get through here. Energy shield. Thing to break open, or to rather security open. Bronzium light battle armor, huh? I don't have any dex anyway. Okay, now where it's medium. Okay. Can Atten wear it? He can, but his dex bonus is 3 right now, so I'd rather him not. His defense right now is 21. That removes it up to 20. I'm going to keep him on his jacket, and I'll take this armor once I can get medium armor. Because that's the kind of build I think I'm doing. Adrenal Alacrity. Set Assassins.
More where that
Improved flurry time. Yep. Glowy hands. That's how you know it's a better flurry, because my hands get glowed. There we go. Easy. Easy. Let's open these. It's map. Oh, not what I meant to do. There we go. Oh, easy. Escape pod button. Let's loot first. Some credits. Sometimes this music has Batman energy. All these escape pods have been locked. You cannot use them. Great. All right.
Just say the word.
Not what I meant to do. All right. Okay, you do a little sword flip while you're running around. Sort of has the same feeling of like if you're running around like a Mario 64 level or something, and you're jumping because it's fun to jump. You're not jumping because you have to like jump somewhere sometimes. You just want to have a little expression of the will, you know? So you spin that damn sword around.
I hear you.
And look, they added them for guns. You can now spin your guns around like this.
I hear you.
Or even your single gun. You can go, wah, boom. Alright, let's keep it moving. And yes, it seems like that stuff does expand all the way to everybody. Getting them buffs. We've been through here already. Okay. So it's back down this way. Open the door. Crew quarters. Not gonna be any fucking crew left. I've been crushing these dudes. Footlocker. Shielding visor. Is that a piece of equipment? It is. But you need medium armor efficiency. You know who has that? And switch one stupid thing on his face for a different one. It's this one. Oh yeah, now you look great, Atten. That's how you're supposed to look. The reason, by the way, that we're seeing all these Jalshay perception gloves. Let's see what those are. The reason we're seeing all these Sith guys, even though they're cloaked, is because of our high awareness. Dexterity +1, wisdom +1. These are great. Jalshay use these gloves during meditation. How they function is unknown, but they seem effective in increasing one's awareness. As we get the +1 to awareness. All right, who needs the Dex or wisdom boost? My Dex is at 10, so that won't do shit for me. Neither will the wisdom boost. This will push him up to pretty high, so he'll get the... I'll make him put on these religious gloves. Here you go, buddy. Aren't those useful for you?
I hear you.
It's so funny that this game has, like, RTS style, yes, boss? Type responses. These were my quarters. Wait, I just need a second. This was my room. I think, hold on. I want to search this room. Broadened Chamber Mark II, Kelmorn's armband, Kelmorn's datapad. Kelmorn, you are requested to report to the Harbinger Medical Bay for routine examination. The routine is automated. Simply insert the datapad into your medical computer to receive your injections. Great, and I just did that. I just was like, alright, cool, fine. My armband is a +1 constitution, which I think, again, it doesn't do shit for me because it'll just raise me to 13. But I'll hold on to it because eventually it might give me what I need. Anybody in here? Skill too low. Fuck off. Okay, I'll boost it. I'll use one of those, which I don't have to use very often. Zason Shah Initiate Armor and Battle Stimulant. They're signaling very early that armor is for real in this game, huh? I guess this is light, though. My current thing is Regeneration 1 from the under thing. Defense bonus 1. This is defense bonus +4, max dexterity bonus +4, so that's if I had 18 dex, I could still use it, and saves fortitude +1, and it doesn't restrict force powers. Zason Shah Initiates are known for their survival skills and resourcefulness. Their flexible armor is very durable and can be upgraded with some underlays. The Outer Rim planet Yanabar was the home of the Zason Shah, who developed their force powers as a means of surviving the harsh planet. Zason Shah stress independence and survival as well as assistance to those in need. This might be a... whoops, it did not mean to switch my weapons. This might be... Saves +2... Oh, it's better in terms of armor. What's my armor at? Because he's at 23 already. Oh, I didn't mean to switch his weapons either. Cray's at 19. I'm at 16. So yeah, I will be taking the Zason Shah Initiate armor. There I go. Damn, that looks kind of fly. I gotta tell you, the armor is kind of good. I'm kind of getting it off. They ain't dressed like this. Oh, the boy is right in front of me. I see you, Sith Assassin. Check out this improved flurry. I don't even need to walk through anything else.
More where that came from.
There he is. And improved flurry.
I will silence this one.
More where that came
there
from.
It is. Oh,
more
another
where
one.
That came from.
Did you know that there's more where that came from? We are rolling these guys. They don't have it. There's the medical bay door. I wonder what will happen if I put in this, well, here's my tank. Hold the tank appears to be active. Do you wish to heal yourself? No, I'm fine. I'm not getting back in the damn tank. You kidding me? Broken Kolto tank. Was shattered from the inside. Ah, maybe the fractured guy broke out of there, fractured the compartment, huh? Alright, check treatment request for Kelmorn. sedatives administered 3.5 days ago. Dosage exceeds safety protocols. During your last medical exam, you were administered a delayed sedative that would kill a normal human being. That must be what rendered you unconscious. When the Harbinger was taken out, it looks like someone forgot to lock out the treatment request once administered. You still have access to one of the KOTOR tanks. Identify the KOTOR tank. It's that one. Great. Good. Yep, I see it. Check medical logs. All right, more logs.
Something's wrong. Ever since we picked up that Sith firefight in the region, crewmen haven't been reporting for their shifts, and I can't reach people on the comm. The strange thing is, I keep feeling like someone's watching us here in the ship, but I can't see anyone. I don't like this.
Sith survivor.
Checking the survivor from the Sith vessel. I'm not sure whether he's alive or dead, or what's even keeping him together. His flesh is cracked and scarred, and I'm registering several thousand fractures in his skeleton, as if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, then put back together. Judging from the scar tissue, I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea what's been keeping him together.
Great. Constant pain guy. Emergency broadcast.
This is the medical officer. The soldiers sent to the medical bay have just died. I don't know where the subject went. I think he's gone to find more of the crew. With him are Sith. They just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but...
Which they were.
Always on board.
Yeah,
When we stopped to pick up that freighter, they must have come on board the
Y'all
Harbinger.
need better security
I have no
systems.
idea how many are on the ship. There could be only a few.
You need
or as
OPSEC.
many as
You need
100.
protocols.
And with communications cut off, we can't
Y'all
call
must
for
not got a
help.
protocol droid, because you have no protocols.
Sith Lord, alive the whole time, waiting for something to wake him up.
Capital S, capital L, Sith Lord. I will get some chemicals. That's nice. And then I will check camera recordings. Normal looking guy. Damn. He's strong as hell. Alright, log out. Got some chemicals though. And there's a cylinder. Bothan perception vial. Will that increase awareness or just dexterity? Or aware? Ooh, that's pretty good actually. Awareness, demolitions, and security. Bothans treat information like any other resource and invest a great deal in devices to help collect it. These Bothan visors are considered to be among the best in the galaxy. Well, now I got a dope thing on my face. I look cool and stupid. Actually, you know what? They're a little bulky. We got them prototype Google glasses on. Damaged medical droid. Let's repair it. I have the parts for it. It will heal us as we get injured. Not really a thing I need, I'll be honest. But fun. Lab stuff. I don't really need anything. I'm curious, though, if I use Kreia here, can she make more stuff? I think so. Because she has a higher treat injury. Isn't that sick? She could make this Strength D package, for instance, which none of us could use because you need 18 con with it, but still. Useful. Corpse Republic Soldier. Okay, get those credits. Get this door open. Oh, it's locked. Annoying. Okay, I see what's happening. Okay, so that connects back around there. Let's just quickly go back and check that before we move forward. Try to be as completionist as I can be. Again, without walking through any sort of guide. Is it just going to be a locked door that I just could have attempted to open and it was locked? No. Okay. I'm just going to loop around and be closed. Credits. Locked on this side. Magnetically sealed out. And we're getting jumped. Okay. Three of them, huh? Let's see what else we got on board here. What can she do? She can fear, she can force push, knock a guy over, she can drain force. Oh, well, we're good. Yeah, heal me. Heal me. Will he just do it manually? I don't have that regen thing on anymore. Oh my god. Hey, buddy. Please do the heal. Maybe it did. Hard to say. Med pack and credits. Locked. Oh, well. Let's get on this. Let's keep working through Krea's powers just so we can see what the vibe is, you know? Let's see what Drain Force looks like. It's like a little purple thing. Okay, but he saved. Let's try Fear on you. Alright, so that hit, right? So Fear means he's disabled, which means now any attack on him from me, from Atten should be a sneak attack. Should do extra damage. See that? That's how the game works. She does not need to be doing that, I gotta tell you. Okay. Cool. Good we able to swap around, simply because it's not like my dude has much shit to do, you know? Kind of just rolling through them. Alright, so now we're gonna go through the med lab again. I wonder if using the Kolto tank would restore Krea's force. Let's just see really quick. Leave the tank alone. It did not. Okay. It's worth a shot. That's empty. Okay. That's not empty. Left it open, or left it behind by mistake. Aha. Achani or Akani battle armor. Would be nice if we could learn how to say that this game, huh? Is that going to be better? 7 defense bonus. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's put him in that and see what that looks like. Yeah, that's KOTOR. That's fucking KOTOR, baby.
I hear you.
And let's keep it rolling. Move around to here. Oh, Sith Assassins. I thought they were going to talk at first because they were blue. There we go. Where's Krea? Krea, can you please help? Okay, we're good. Yeah, we can regular security it, hopefully. Yeah. Security check. You already put locks on the doors. You gotta lock all your little bins too. Okay. Anything else in here at all? Oh, I saw that. Here it is. Sonic grenade. Okay. Everything is empty. Was not really worth all that, but okay. And head this way. Yeah. Wait a second, please. Ooh. Another droid. Let's see about... Yes. Crave is ducking over and over is so funny. Oh, another guy's here. Okay, well...
Yes.
Components, droid maintenance datapad. I don't know whether this new HK-50 droid is a gift or a curse. After the destruction of the previous protocol droid when it accidentally activated that frag mine, the HK has stepped into its place without a hitch. The problem is, it doesn't take commands very well, and most of the time I have no idea where it's been. There's been reports it's been sighted in the crew quarters, with the captain in maintenance, and even in the med lab of all places. And when I ask the droid about it, it gives me a smart mouth response about facilitating communication. I don't know who commissioned these HK models, but I don't like them. How about this protocol droid? Oh, it's been purposefully sabotaged. Who could have guessed? Deactivated. And I can't repair this droid? No? That's a shame. Yeah, weird. The HK droid showed up just in the right time to replace the suddenly broken by accident protocol droid. Such good luck. Alright, I think that's this whole little zone. So we can now move into the Harbinger engine deck. which should get us to the fuel pipes, which should get us to the Ebon Hawk.
I have a bad feeling about
Bro,
this.
that's 2 in 1 session. Would you stop saying that?
I can't help it, don't you feel it? Something's gonna get real wrong, real quick.
I'm the ex-Jedi here. How do you know that? Alright, we'll have to be careful then. We have to keep moving.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you.
What do you want us to do?
Trust
Just sit still?
When it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
Atten has the special ability to sense anything that places him at risk. When he gets a bad feeling, it's recommended you save your game. So a different guy has the main character's bad feeling about this? About his bad feeling. I already have precognition. It's interesting that means Atten has a different version of that. Let's see what it's called for Atten. Spirit. Oh no, this is the one that lets him live as long as somebody else is still up. Damn, he's tough as hell. Whenever Atten is knocked below 50% of his vitality points, he gets bonuses to all saving throws. Scoundrel's luck. Defense bonuses. He's kind of a tank. Maybe I should have made him a tank. I mean, I guess he could still be that, technically, right? Okay, he doesn't, it's not actually called anything. It's not a real thing, seemingly. He doesn't, like, have it in here as a thing. I'm very curious. I almost said chat. I'm not live streaming this, but I almost said, chat, is it a restoration mod thing that led to him saying that, even though I already have that ability? Or does it allow him to say it in scenes where I'm not there? Where the exile isn't there? Uh-oh. Yeah. You thought it was one horror movie, but it's a different horror movie. Oh.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run. I shall be along shortly.
Cannot hit what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Interesting. Okay, well, we don't have Kreia anymore to be our support character. Does that suggest that power has blinded him? So what is it that about her that makes her invisible to him? Is she invisible because of a lack of power? Is she bright because of her power? Is it because he can see us clearly? If otherwise it wouldn't be a threat, right? Workbench. Ooh, workbench. Come on, here we go. Upgrade items. All right, armor. Can we put any of this shit in here? Yes, we can. In fact, we can also, let's go back out actually and pull this out of here. And then let's put it into my new armor. I want that restoration. I might want that strength, actually. Do I now have that other +1 strength thing? I'll double check. I will take this energy dampening, though. And then this can put everything except for energy grip. I do have some ion cells, which is fun. So a different sword might just be better. Hold up. Let's see. Vibroblade can get all 3. So I could make this longsword massive criticals. Deveronian blood poison is a gemstone. Wild name. But let's put this basic ionite edge in. So right now this is 2 to 13 plus another 1 to 4 for droids plus a flat +1 bonus. +1 ion. So that's a does that actually, 1 second, let me see something. Yeah, so 2 to 13 is all the time. So that's really a 3 to 14 plus 1 to 4 on droids. Let's back out and see what that would be on this. Can I re-equip it? And then what's the best one here? I guess Mark II. This is 1 to 10 plus 2 to 10 droids. This is just better. So let's do this. Let's assemble that. And we're going to equip that vibroblade instead. I'm wearing this. Atten is wearing the Achani stuff. Let's give him Let's not give him anything that reduces his dex. Unless I guess maybe it might not matter because I think he has a +1, so let's not counter that out. Let's give him that. Let's give him some regeneration because we have a few of these. Did I actually not equip mine? Hold up, wait. I did not equip mine. I did not actually hit craft, please. Wait, I want the one I gave you. Sorry, buddy. I'm taking that one back. You're gonna get the sound one. You'll be stronger to sound damage, okay? Nothing should be there. Those should be there. That should have all 3. Okay. Sick. Now let's switch my sword to the Vibro Blade, which is now super strong against droids. Let's just unequip this because I don't want to have it. Actually, let's go back to having a gun there. Let's have this Disruptor Carbine. I'm not like especially good with them, but it's better to just have a gun anyway. Actually, let's stick with the Heavy Mining Laser. It's or the Mining Pistol, I guess, because I have the bonus for ranged attacks for single-handed weapons. Is there anything else I can do here? Can I make anything sick? I didn't even check this shit, but I could have made, like, that's anti-droid stuff. This is Keen. I don't remember what Keen actually does. I'm going to quickly look up what Keen does. Keen KOTOR 2. Okay, it increases the crit range for weapons. That makes sense. This is just flat 1 to 3 on all damage. That's really good. That's just a flat 1. That's a flat 1, but it's an energy. This is what I have on now, I think. Contoured grip. I don't want a damage penalty. I don't want a damage penalty. Defense bonus is fun. Wait, attack modifier +1, defense. Does the Zabrak actually... Oh, it does better damage. It has worse defense. I see. All right, and then let's see what about range stuff, because the dude is wearing... Wait, does he not have upgrade items? Is this not a... I don't have a gun that I can upgrade? Okay, I guess not. What if I become him?
Say the word.
Can he do it? No, I guess not. Okay, well, fuck it. Oh, she might have it. I think she has the gun that actually lets you, that we could have upgraded. Oh well. We'll be fine. Let's quick save. Let's look at the map. I think probably going to storage room is the right call. That looks like a dead end. Rare that a storage room has like another side, you know? Computer spike. Not enough of those, let me tell you. Another Vibro Blade. That's useful if I was doing a dual wielding build, but I'm not. And yeah, let's check the maintenance. Let's check the maintenance console. All right, let's reroute maintenance control system. Open maintenance doors and ion engines. There we go. That's gonna be the way forward. Log out. Thank you for the experience points. The gradient on this outfit is very fun. Both the literal, like, blue gradient, but also the kind of, like, purple up top down to the blue, the kind of, de facto gradient work. Well, this is an engine. We were not on this part of the Endar Spire, I'll tell you that much. Main ion engine control. Activate engine maintenance procedure, which should open this and potentially stop the flow of fuel. So we should be able to go through maybe. Engine coolant activated, hatch unsealed. Okay. I'm glad that this is not like a whole big puzzle. Oh, here we go. Oh, he didn't say anything on mine. Uh-oh. Was there a bug here? And you need to trust me, come on. I'll give them the explanation. It's the only way to get around the sealed door and into the hangar where the Evan Hawk is. Alright, but I know I'm gonna regret this. Meanwhile.
Your senses betray you. As you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps. We shall see.
Uh-oh. Ah, there goes your hand. Oh no. Good thing you're good at dueling. But I have felt it too.
What's wrong? Are you all right? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you?
My hand felt like it was being dipped in molten carbonite. Kreia, I think she was wounded badly.
Huh? How do you know that?
I think it was called an instinct reaction.
Look, if she's in pain, then that pain's buying us time we can't afford to waste. Especially if Sleeps with Vibroblades gets tired of playing with her and decides to use us for practice next.
Sleeps with Vibroblades? Damn. Okay. You know, what a guy and his Vibroblades do, as long as they both consent. All right, let's go. Some really fun stuff right out the gate here I'm sure we'll talk about around, one, the fact that they just straight up reveal the relationship between that mysterious Sith Lord and Kreia, whose name I almost just said. I almost said the Sith Lord's name. And then also the fact that so they just show it to you. Like, okay, yeah, there's a connection here. You don't have to worry about that. That's not a mid-game twist, you know? They have a connection. In fact, she used to be his mentor. And so suddenly you're going, if that's what happened to him, what's going to happen to me? You know? And then there's obviously a bunch of other stuff that you can talk through. Hey,
it's a utility
T3.
droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
It's so echoey here. Wait. Can I do this? How do I not have? I don't. It's so echoey here. That's more like a megaphone. That's not really what I wanted. I know. We ran into the protocol droid earlier. He attacked us, too. How did you survive? No, don't blame yourself. I'm not gonna blame this droid. He did everything he could do. Deedreet. Then let's go. Thanks, T3. Ability to make programming spikes on demand. Let's go. And he's a traveling bench. He's a traveling workbench. Shoutouts. Let's level up T3. Attributes. Get that dex up. Skills. How many points? He's 4 points. Well, that's going to be the 4 things I can upgrade. I guess I could save this, but accept. Level up. Skills. Accept. Okay, that's it, huh? Okay. Let's get equipment on you. I can't put heavy stuff on you, huh? Okay, that's a shame. I can, however, put on better armor? This is the same armor. Fuck. I can put on the fast regeneration, though. That's nice. Droid shock arm. Ion blast. Let's get a Neural pacifier back on here. Okay. Cool. And there's the concealed stash. Hangar 25 control circuit. Woo! I think we need that. Is my skill too low? Skill's too low. How about
just say the word.
Attons? Atton, can you get this? Skill too low. What is your skill? Am I making up that his skill is better than mine? Damn, his is 9. Okay, well, let's put on the fucking demolition spell really quick. And see if that makes it possible. There it is. Damn, end a level for me? Thank you. Very funny. Very funny to get the level because he picked a thing up. Computer use. security, repair maxed, persuade, awareness, and then we're all up there at 10. I love it. You love it. I can get that second level of dueling now if I want. I could get toughness, which would raise my HP. Not like things are hitting me right now, but let's add that feat. And then powers. I already got heal. I can't get res yet. I could get battle meditation. The nice thing about buffs is even though my wisdom and shit are low, the buffs are going to hit. You know, the buffs will always hit all of us. Though not the droid, I think, unfortunately. Can I now get Dominate Mind? I sure can. Gotta get that. Boom. Easy. An easy one. And we should know where this goes, right? This should bring us out to the other side of those let me not go that way for a second. The other side of the force fields. Apologies for being distracted. Hey, it is Austin from the future here, cutting in, because as you see, I am speeding up this video. I've turned this part up to 10 times speed. This is 16 minutes of fights, basically, and it's fights against enemies you've seen a bunch of. It's not like I'm getting too many new abilities through it. I'm going to let it run, and then I'll slow down for a couple of small things, I guess. In general, I'd love to know how much folks want this edited. You know, I almost edited it way down to where I was just like straight up cutting through a lot of this stuff. But I thought it's good to see the level design. I'm enjoying myself when I do this stuff. This game has a lot of bulk to it. Here you see me leveling up. I give T3 some the dual wielding feat, the two weapon fighting feat. You know, let the little droid have two guns. Why not? Anyway, I like playing it like this a lot, but especially without a chat or something, it's really hard to just keep it moving. I also kept hitting a bug where I couldn't see or hear NPCs talking back to me. I've put up the dialogue for this one scene on the screen. The big deal here is I basically was like, oh yeah, I started with utility droids in many years ago. But then, you know, kept it moving. In any case, I was saying I would love to hear from people about how much they want it cut down. There are going to be some planets we get to later where there is like a lot of fighting, especially with the content restoration mod. I think that they could have done a much better job with some of the, you know, again, sometimes I feel like something gets cut from the game and that cut isn't, oh, we wish we could have included it. It's, oh, this was not the right design decision. And so, like, for instance, I really do, you know, I'm pretty sure that these fights are as is, but I know for a fact that some of the upcoming planets do have extra fights in them that they did not originally have. And as you can see, like, even just as is, there's a lot here. I will say I like this one little part that's showing right now of the mod. I slowed it down just a little bit. I love going down this hill or this, like, tunnel, walking into that mine. You know, it's annoying that sometimes if you don't have your AI in the right stances, they will do things like run into a mine that you can obviously see, and you feel like switch over to the character and stop them. But I think that, like, yeah, it's fun to have to try to, like, fight these droids who have been such a non-issue for so long, from a fortified position that they're in. This is a real having the high ground is not always the benefit you might think it is moment. So then yes, heal up. We're getting to where I'm going to come back in here a little bit. Again, more mines. Okay, this set of mines less interesting to me, unfortunately. And then we get here, and there's a room filled with gas. I go in the computer, I get rid of the gas, and then I'm going to talk to T3 again, because T3 can, like, make you computer spikes. That's, like, one of the things T3 can do. And unfortunately, I realized I was still bugged, even though I thought I'd fixed that by backing out and coming back in. So I eventually just quit the game and restarted it. So here I am coming back in from resetting the game, which does, in fact, fix the weird dialogue bug I had. Hide it. Okay. Let's load game. Let's choose uh-oh. Let's talk to somebody. All right. We're fine now. Whew. How much damage? So you lost a lot of programs in your behavior core in addition to the damage to your frame? Well, I'm sure you'll get that skill back. I'm glad to have you along. You might be able to upgrade your memory core. Ooh, influence success. Alright, let me take a look. All done. How do you feel? Due to your computer skills, T3 has gained 1 intelligence. What do you mean I faded out there for a second? You were shut down. I had other questions for you. Repair. Looks like you're in need of some routine maintenance. Success. Just sit there. It won't take long. That should do it. You doing alright? Due to your repair skills, he's gained a constitution. Glazed look? What are you talking about? Interesting. Ready for more maintenance? Okay, I don't have enough influence to do another upgrade. Okay. How about Atten? Can I repair Atten? Why were you locked up again?
Look, I'd be happy to share my whole life story when we aren't getting...
Okay.
I know we need to get out of...
Yeah, okay. Nice that we upgraded T3, though, because that means now that T3 is... Intelligence 17, Dexterity 17, Constitution 15. So on the border to getting a big upgrade. Any of those getting up to the next full digit will, or the next even digit, will be a big boost. Alright, this is back to running pretty good, too. So, might just need to restart it every few hours. Open this metal box. Get another sword grip. Yeah, okay. And look where we are. I'm gonna quick save. You know, just in case there's a fight. There's a broken droid. Alright, I got some more shit for T3, didn't I? That's the same. That's all there is. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I didn't get shit. Enemy spotted, huh? Yeah, there sure is. I'm gonna ignore it for now. Go open this cargo canister, which is different than a plasteel container, thank you. Or a steel container, or whatever that other one was. Broken droid. Chemicals in a med pack. Adrenal strength. Security. Alright, got a bunch of items that we're not in the need of using very quickly here. And I think there's one enemy here, just chilling. I'll take you out. What if you secretly have something really good? Can you imagine? There we go. Probably no remains at all. Let's see if that's true. That's true. Alright. This is the loading ramp to the Ebon Hawk. Once aboard, you'll be leaving the mining facility for good. Step away for a second. Let's do a final save. Ebon Hawk. Peragus final save. Final save. Peragus final save. Alright. Enter the Ebon Hawk. Thanks to the droids for fixing this up.
We're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's give the laser turret a workout.
Alright, let's cross our fingers. There's a cutscene again. Pre-rendered cutscene. Oh, okay. Oh, I've got to fix this. This is, up is down and down is up. Hey, these are just Sith soldiers from KOTOR 1. Remember this armor? No one over there? Oh, there is a guy over here. Oh, dead guy over here. What? Where'd you go? Hey. I don't think we needed this turret sequence, guys. Also, it's loud as hell. I'm gonna bring it down a little. Hold up. I'm bringing it down. It's so loud. I know I could bring it down in post, but nevertheless. Loud to me. I'm killing dozens and dozens of dudes. That would just stunned him? That wasn't a kill? I think there's locational damage. You think I'm doing headshots? That's poison. That's fun.
We've got company.
It's at the board of the ship. Prepare to repel the boarders. Yeah, on it. 2 Sith assault troopers remain. I've leveled. Let's get those levels in. Attributes. Alright, where am I at? Right now I'm at strength 15, so this boosts my strength up to 16, which is good. Skills, we're already maxed at the big ones. I get 1 point left, which I will put into... I'll put it into stealth, maybe. Powers. Okay, new powers just dropped, and I'm level 6 now. Battle meditation would be good. Revitalize is level 9. So I don't have a lightsaber. Battle med. Let's go battle med. Accept. Attributes. Where's he at? 16, 15. Let's get that intelligence up. And now we can keep catching up here. Damn, and I have 2 left. Let's do demolitions, because that's the one I don't have. Actually, let's do demolition. Let's get awareness back up a little bit too. And you. Let's get that dex up to 18. Skills. You also are my demolitions guy. Okay. Feats. Fighting spirit. Whatever the fuck that means. But it's not here. Oh, let's get your next 2-weapon fighting going. Boom. All right. Yeah, I'm not worried about 2 guys. These guys are not built for this. You're not gonna even get an attack off, man. Sonic rifle. Oh, I didn't get to loot that one.
All right, let's get out of here.
Kreia, your hand. What happened?
There is no time. We must leave.
There it goes, the Ebon Hawk. Those turbo lasers are going for it.
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
Compactor. Keep as much distance between them and us as you can. Ooh, actually, fire on the asteroids. Maybe the explosion will destroy them.
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Then we die here. Choose now.
There might be another way.
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky.
Alright. Yeah, these asteroids are explosive, huh? Alright, that was fine.
Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on.
The planet was...
between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades,
wow, second
and
sleep
being
with
target
vibroblades
practice for
joke,
a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
The Harbinger was on its way to Telos?
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos.
To Telos, huh?
Ours.
To
Not like
the
much
end?
of a choice, the Peragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Peragus.
How did you know I was on board the Harbinger?
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk.
How come I don't remember any of this?
Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious.
Well, you know.
Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find
I was
you
being drugged.
sealed in one of the cargo holds.
That is an unusual set of coincidences.
True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare.
How did we get to Peragus?
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to
T3! Little dude.
Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
Everyone hates droids, man. He says he repaired the ship and got us to Peragus.
Repaired this ship. My eye. Next thing you know, it's going to claim credit for saving our skins.
No, it did
if that
do
little
that.
noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on. Get.
So why are these Sith looking for me?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
I was exiled from the Jedi Order.
Exile or not, the Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
What happened to the Jedi?
The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings.
The thing I like about this, especially again since the this is true no matter what your Revan was, light side or dark side. It's like the war between the Jedi in KOTOR 1 was bigger than just your party, and just because even if you're a light side Revan, the Jedi Order didn't just like resurrect itself immediately after that. It takes seriously the idea that the events of KOTOR 1 and before it, the hold of the Jedi Civil War and the Mandalorian Jedi War before that was really costly for what is, in the scale of the galaxy, not a particularly large religious order. What about the Jedi on Dantooine and Coruscant?
The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still in reverence to the fallen Jedi and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall and the civil war that followed.
They blamed the Jedi Masters and their teachings for Revan's fall. So they said, listen, it isn't just Revan's fault. Revan wasn't just a bad egg, but the teachings of the Jedi led him there, you know? Then the Jedi are dead, gone, and good riddance.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them.
And how do we stop the Sith?
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
If we don't stop them, they're going to keep coming. They're eager to fight us. I say we fight back. What do you think we should do?
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
And so we start, again, return to this idea of pedagogy, of teaching. What do you mean?
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
The Mandalorian Wars were my choice.
You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price, and in the end you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
I turned away from war once, I can do it again. In other words, I think, if I'm reading this right, I fought in the Mandalorian Wars. Whatever happened there scarred me enough that I left. I didn't fight in the Jedi Civil War. I was gone for that. And so if I was able to do that once, I could fight the Sith this time and then turn away again.
Like so many Jedi, you hear, but you do not listen. You have much to learn. But we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially
Not
with
like
that
I
hand
care
of
or
hers.
anything. She seemed well enough for someone who just lost her hand.
I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off of her.
What are you talking about?
Are you blind? If I were her, I'd be screaming like a stuck Minoc. Well, I mean a very strong, manly Minoc.
Oh yeah, very manly
She's
Atten.
too proud to show any weakness, especially in front of you.
Atten having a read on her really quick is also really great. That's odd.
In case you hadn't noticed, she won't say 2 words to me, but she'll talk your ear off any chance she gets. What you think matters to her. A lot. She wants you to respect her. Besides,
Bro,
we haven't got much else to do until Telos.
We are just, it is, for me, this is the juice that KOTOR 1 does not have. No one is like, I think this other person wants your respect in KOTOR 1. This is not the type of story it is. When did you get so sensitive?
Oh, don't give me that. All it takes is being around people enough to read them. You should try it sometime.
You're right. She may be in pain. I'll see if I can go help. All right. And we will leave it there. Dark side points gained. Light side points gained. Experience points received. 1,500. Boom. Let's see where that leaves us in terms of color. We're kind of gray, but on the blue side, on the light side. Let's put save left Peragus. And that will do it for now. Thanks for watching. We'll hopefully cover Peragus in the next episode. I'm hoping we'll get through it in one. I can't promise that, obviously. So, until then, peace.